Okay, we should be ready to go. Hello, Saxonica Angle. How you doing? Hello, Kanzara. Hello, Escaping. What's up, Jemmy? How's it going, man? I couldn't quite decide what I wanted to do today. I could just go and like mine 2000 iron ore and smelt it for 75 smithing. I don't really want to go and mine iron ore at the moment, to be honest, so I noticed that I've got some mithril ore in the bank from Maze Random, so I thought I'd come just mine some coal for that until I figure out what else I want to do. Got bronze medal to the stream for once, not bad. Hell yeah. The garlic girlfriend tell you to get out of her swamp yesterday. There was no entry signs on the swamp, Sparcy. Okay, so we need to mine like 400 coal to get this 100 mithril ore, and by the time we've done all that, I'll probably be fed up of mining and I'll probably go and train some combat or something. Actually, what I was gonna do was nah, fuck it, I can't be bothered. It's a good day to play some 2004scape. It is indeed, Jimmy. It is indeed. Sup, Ice? How you doing? Hey Charles, how's it going, man? How have your guys' weekends been? Anyone get up to anything interesting? Hey Emmerich, how you doing, man? I read that we're gonna have robots soon. I mean, we already have robots. What do you mean? In what capacity are we gonna have robots? Just been chilling? Nice. Burning logs to cope with no girlfriend? Damn. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. What about you? I'm not too bad, man, not too bad. Me and my girlfriend spent yesterday together, and then today we played some more Vampire Survivors. And then just had dinner. This is why I'm late, because we had our last Vampire Survivors round went longer than we thought it would. And then we had to eat, and then we were watching something while we were eating, and then we finished eating before the episode ended, so we finished watching the episode, and now I'm here. iRobot status? Interesting. What are we cooking, garlic? I had garlic Kievs for dinner with some cheesy broccoli and sweet potato fries. Some guy bought a robot girlfriend to make his girlfriend jealous. That food clip on your server looks good. What food clip? Steak and chips? I don't think I've seen what you're talking about, to be fair. By the way, Henrik, did you still have any iron bars you were looking to sell at all? Sub Laporte, how you doing, man? Can hear mind blowing outside. Coffee Alongo 4, approximately -20 outside, and yesterday had an incident at work. 2 cars crashed inside a tunnel, 1 was critical, but all survived. Oh shit. I'm glad people are okay. Did not have sorry, just got cola mythos. No worries. Are you selling them, or are you like using them yourself for smithing? Hey Carsten, how you doing, man? Hey Malloy, how's it going? You're at standby with Heart Starter? Jesus Christ. Sounds pretty intense. Planning on selling them? How many and how much have you got? Did you know it was a dragon chain on the floor straight away once you saw it, or a troll drop like Santa in a ball of wool? No, I was pretty aware of what it was as soon as I saw it. The thing is that I didn't see it immediately because I was like reading something on my other screen at the time. Anyone know why I can't use a mouse on Android to play 2004scape? It won't let me click in game, but it works on everything else on my tablet. I'm not sure actually, although I did try and play 04scape on my iPad the other day, and it worked fine when I was like using my finger on the screen, but when I was trying to use the Apple Pencil, it would let me move the camera, but it wouldn't let me click on anything, which is really weird. And then a few days later, it started working again, so I'm not sure what was going on there. Your Magic Tree Adventures made me start cutting them myself. Do you know what, dude? I was very nearly tempted to do that today on stream. I need 500 more magic logs to get 87 fletching. But that's so long. I could do 600 U logs instead, which would probably be a hell of a lot faster, but I also can just wait till Make X for that, to be honest. 15k coal, 720 each. Myth 800 for 450 each. Let me do some maths. Where's my smithing calculator gone? Okay. Tell you what, let me finish making the ore that I've got in my bank, and then I will let you know, Henrik. Been trying to figure it out, but I can't find it. Mobile inputs work different. Yeah, but it was just weird that it worked before, and then one day it didn't, and then it worked again a couple of days after that. How much better is Mining Guild than Coal Trucks? It's not a huge difference, but it is a slightly noticeable difference. Coal Trucks is nice if you want to kind of AFK it a bit more, but then when you're actually unloading the coal trucks into the bank, it takes a bit longer. Henrik, how much is that all to? Wait, no, not all together. For the 800 mithril ore, and then what's 800 times 4? 3,200. For all the myth and then 3200 coal, would that be like around 2 point something mil? Also, guys, if anyone has any iron ore or iron bars that they're looking to sell, let me know sort of how many you've got and how much you're looking to sell it for. I might be interested. Because I'm not going to lie, I am sick to death of mining. Have some coal that you're trying to sell if anyone's interested. All coal and myth Henrik sells at 11 mil, 160k. Yeah, I don't need all 15,000 coal though, that's a bit excessive for me. Go back now so I'll tell you exactly how many I got. Sounds good. I'm just sort of thinking about, because I'm like not that far away from 75 smithing, so I definitely want to get that. And then I'm just like sort of dreading 75 to 80. Because it's either a shit ton of mining or it's very expensive. And I know I spent a lot of money getting to 80 herblore, but at least herblore is like really quick to train. If you're smelting stuff, it's pretty long. What's up, Battle? How you doing? Laughs in goldsmithing gloves. I mean, gold is still like ridiculously expensive as well, to be fair. But yeah, it would be nice to have some goldsmithing gloves right now. We'll get them eventually. You got a whopping 2 iron ore? Fucking sick, bro. Got 882 myth ores. 15951 gold. Fucking hell, dude. So 882 times 4, that would be 3528 coal. Times 720. We're like 2.5 mil-ish for the coal. And then like, what, 300 and something K for the mythalore? Nearly 400k? Found something cool posted in stream chat. Let me have a look. It's this Wayback Machine links. This is just the link to like what date am I meant to be looking at on this cast, and it's just sent me like to the bit where you select what date you want to see the page. 2006 seems to be the earliest. Heard about the new Restore Britain party? No, I haven't, to be fair. Oh, yeah, that is kind of cool. What the hell? Like all the little animations of the agility obstacles. 2004scape to restore timeline string. Strong. Yeah, I assumed it's something like that goal, to be honest. It definitely sounds like one of them, doesn't it? I don't even know who that is, Ghoul. Hey man, how's it going, bro? Does anyone know how much coal you can mine an hour here? Good, just on the early morning grind? Hell yeah, dude. Not a lot. 340? Is it really that low? Jesus, okay. Heard 250 to 300. Where is that spot? This is just in the mining guild under Fally. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Man, does anyone here remember the coal rocks before they added the mining delay here? Those were the days. About 12 trips an hour. That's kind of rough. Hey Tinker, how you doing, man? AI Answer G sent you in a DM. I see, 200 to 500 pieces. Hey Submundo, how you doing, man? Just finished buying 300k bronze arrows from the shops on the alt, ready for the graters grind. Holy shit, dude. It's a lot of arrows. Did you see the vid where someone made a BMO? Oh, what? Nearly died today from a tree spirit. It got me down to 10 hit points with my Santa hat. Jesus Christ, Gabe, you gotta be more careful, bro. Are there any interesting challenge accounts on 2004scape? I don't think there's any like proper snowflake accounts. I know that there's a couple of Ultimate Iron Men that play. I heard like someone say that there was a guy doing like a chunk locked account, but I don't know who it is or what they're doing. What? I don't understand, Gore. What do you mean by BMO? That's why always wearing a life during skilling. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, to be fair, Trevor. It's why I just don't really wear my Santa unless like I'm going to like a specific event or something. Uncultured. Just realized you'll get 70 crafting tonight. Yo, nice, man. Hey, Appa, how you doing, bro? Molten glass, baby. Did you finally get all the buckets you needed then? Had it nearly killed, used protect from melee, but I ran out of prayer and then out of nowhere it started hitting me, got overconfident. Damn. BMO is like a little robot guy. Oh, do you mean BMO from Adventure Time? Yeah, no, I know BMO. So I thought you were like using it as an acronym for something. Let's go to bed soon. Gonna leave stream to my ASMR as always. Hell yeah, dude. Bucket's done doing batches of 1100 at a time. Get out. You got 43 iron bars too. Oh, he's here and everything. Okay, give me a sec then. How much cash we got? We got nearly 5 mil. Show me the goods. How much is all that? 2960. Is that right? Thank you, Henrik. Appreciate it. How much you paid for the chain? That's the great part. I didn't. Someone dropped it on the floor for me. Okay, we have some smithing supplies. Okay. Man, my cash is back in the red again. It's okay though. So, I'm just thinking, do I want to superheat all this or do I want to just use it at a furnace? Because that's like gonna get me kind of low on nats if I superheat the whole thing. But it is kind of rough running to a furnace and doing like 5 bars at a time. I think it's probably worth doing, isn't it? Let's go use these iron bars first. Join you with Valley. Much love, keep it up, bro. Thanks, Hug Alive. How you doing? It's clipped in the live server when he got the Dragon Chain as a donation on the clip channel. Yeah, there's a clip in the clips channel in my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, there's a link in the description. Feel free to check it out. And if you would be so kind as to drop a like on the stream, boys, I would very much appreciate that. We need to make some more money if I'm planning on buying the materials for 80 smithing. My problem is that everything that I could do to make money, apart from like the one thing that I could do that I'm kind of interested in doing is killing blue dragons, getting the hides, crafting them into bodies, and then alching the bodies. That's like always been something that I enjoy doing. It gets me the crafting XP, gets me the combat XP, gets me prayer XP, and then I get some cash at the end of it. When it comes to like making money like quickly though, obviously like the two big ones are mining rune essence and spinning bowstring. And the problem I have with both of those things is that if I was going to mine rune essence and sell it for money, I need like 130,000 rune essence anyway. So any rune essence I mine, I'd be very tempted just to keep, so I could get 80 rune crafting banked. And then kind of similar, I would like to get 90 fletching. So any bowstring I actually make, I would kind of want to just hold on to for my own fletching. So they're not really very good money making methods if I hold on to everything that I get from them instead of selling it, you know. Doing clues from blue dragons could be potential money and it's pretty fun. Yeah, that is true. I am like also holding on to all the rune armor that I get from clues though. Woodcutting isn't bad for money. Yeah, but again, it's the fletching thing, Gilly. Like, if I go and cut yew logs or magic logs, I'm going to want to hold on to them for getting 90 fletching, you see. Garlic the ultimate hoarder. Yeah, this is it, man. This is it. It's like, oh, I could go do that and sell it for money. Oh, but I don't really want to sell it because I, like, need it, you know? So, it becomes a little bit of an issue. I think it's probably worth superheating these, to be honest. Just because, yeah, if I'm running to a furnace for 5 bars at a time, it's not really going to go very well, is it? Then Alchem. I'm trying to get 100 sets, though. That's the goal. GP is one way of being wealthy. Bowstring or another type of being wealthy. Sell your cannon. Yeah, that is true. I could sell my cannon. I don't know if anyone's buying a cannon, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. I nearly high out my fucking mithril there. Let's not do that. I've been swarmed already. Jesus Christ. Does anyone ever use this bank booth at the very end of the bank? I don't think I've seen anyone ever use that before. Man, I wish you could click superheat on the coal and it would just, like, heat the mithril as well. Out some rune sets. You could pry my rune sets out of my cold dead hands, quite literally, when you kill me in the wilderness. What am I doing? I mean, I will definitely be able to alch all the rune full helms when we get the berserker helm. Stood there at the trading event? Ah. Never. Fuck's sake, I keep doing that. Blasphemy to out rune sets. Don't forget to out your D-chain. Oh, genius, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Selling 90 rune large helms. Yeah, when we get the Berserker helmet added to the game, I'll probably like alch my rune full helm stack and then use that money to buy a couple of Berserker helms instead. Keychain is 20 mil right now at the lowest. Wow, you got a double 10 mil drop this time? I guess so. Probably not going to ever sell it though. Well, maybe when Barrow's gear comes out. The helm's out for sale price pretty much? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's worth like going for the hassle of trying to find a buyer for them. Gonna sell D-Med keep. I think I'm probably gonna keep it. I did have a duplicate D-Med, which I did sell for like 700k. And that got spent on Herblore. But I think it's, I don't know, like it's kind of just a cool helmet, I think, to hold on to. Like, I'll never use it after Zerka helm gets added, but I think it's cool just to have one. That is the hoarder in me. Kind of also why, like, even when Barrow's gear comes out, I'd be very tempted to hold on to the D-Chain just because it's a cool item. Although, if I'm in need of money, then that might change. Got a long way to go so that happens, though. I was also thinking of potentially going back to Fire Giants at some point soon. And then, like, if I get more crystal keys, I am tempted to maybe start selling them. Selling the glories instead of keeping them. But then, like, I don't know, how many glories is too many glories to have? What do you guys reckon? Is there such a thing? There's too many glories in the bank? I feel like at a certain point, it's literally the only reason to have like a certain number is just laziness, so you don't have to recharge them as often. Like, do you really need like 100 glories in your bank? 40 is too many. Anything over 29 is luxury. You aiming for 100? You can't carry more per trip. Get the same amount as rune sets you're getting. Because, yeah, at the moment, I currently have 37, because I'm wearing one at the moment. So I got 37 glories in the bank. Obviously, there's a placeholder for charged and a placeholder for uncharged. So I guess technically we have 35 glories to, like, play around with. So some might say that's excessive. Have you got an extra D spear for sale? Let me have a look. I do actually have a second D spear, yeah. How much are they? Oh damn, someone's selling for 500k? What the fuck? I'm outside the bank, got something to show you. Yo! Congrats! What a beast. You'll match the 500k? Yeah, sure, man. Why not? You want to meet me in Varrot West? Not excessive at all. Why not invest in free teleports, especially when Abyss comes out? Yeah, that was my main thinking, is when Abyss comes out. That's probably going to be the main reason to have, like, a lot of glories. If I did have this amount, 85 glories, 3 invents, plus 1 for bank holder. Glory's always useful. Yeah, but also, like, I do feel like, you know, you can go and recharge a whole inventory, and that's probably going to last you for a while, depending on what you're using them for, I guess. Use them for clues. Use charges up pretty quick. Good to have a few extra. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would rather have more than I would need to use than, like, not enough and have to recharge, like, a handful all the time. That would get annoying. What's up, Blex? What are you trading me? Thank you for the cookies. Delicious. It's giving me the energy boost I need there, guys. Hello, benching. There you go, sir. Thank you. Thank you, you too. Oh my god, there's frogs everywhere. Damn, benching is a legend. Hey Noel, how you doing? Storming out here in California for the next week? Oh damn. It was I mean, I think it's rained literally every day for the last like 20 days here. It got pretty dark earlier today. I thought it was going to start like properly storming, but it blew over eventually. But yeah, it's rained all the time, which is probably why the garage is leaking. But I did speak to the landlord. He came over on Saturday. He did inspect the house, said it was all right. And he's got like 10 different people to come and like take a look at the garage so we can get like different quotes. So hopefully that gets sorted soon. Beach trip got rained out, rip. Oh, damn. How was the trip though, Army? The pictures I saw that you put in the Discord look pretty cool. 20 days is wild, beautiful to be honest. I honestly like, and then like maybe I've just gotten used to it from living in England my whole life, but I actually don't mind the rain. I quite like the rain, to be honest. Unless it's like in the middle of summer and it's like a nice day and then it starts raining, that can be annoying. But like if I know it's just going to be like raining for like a week, be like, okay, like stay at home, play video games, cozy vibes, you know? Been finding lots of new players in the past week, running low on all the mage robes. It's nice to hear there's still new people coming into the game though. The sun went away as soon as I took the photos and didn't come back out for over 48 hours. Went home a day early because forecast was no improvement. Oh, that sucks, dude. Did you have a good time at least? Did you like try and make the best of it? Rain is good if you don't have to enter it. I'm getting a big dent in my rune axe pickaxe stack too. In Kansas where I need rain desperately and go months without. Why do you need rain in Kansas, Gilly? Are you a farmer or something? It was lit, went for mad swims. Nice. Little bro was mind-blowing. Rune axe works on level 1. Yeah, they always are, man. Everyone I've told about that has just been like, wait, what? And then their follow-up question is always, does it work for the rune pickaxe as well? And then you have to break the news to them that it doesn't. Can't catch a fucking break, but whatever. I wrote a verse in the ocean. Like, actually in the ocean. What did you write it down on? Always just thought it was a private server thing, the rune axe. Didn't realize it was in-game. Yeah, it was an authentic... I'm assuming it's a bug. I'm assuming Jagex didn't mean to do it. Although, I feel like it was in the game for a very long time if it wasn't meant to be that. Yeah, farmer. Crops ran out when the cattle started to. We were in a drought for like 2 years. Oh, dude, that's rough. I don't know how different farming is over there compared to the UK, but... I do my only real insights into farming have been watching Clarkson's Farm, which is a great show, and playing Farming Simulator 25. Your head ran back to phone on sand to write it down. I did upload the most recent song I've been working on, Army, to SoundCloud. It's not like quite right, I don't think, but I just kind of got to the point where I was like, I can't be bothered to put any more like work into this. You know, when you kind of are working on something and then like you get to a point where the more effort you put in, like it actually starts getting like kind of worse, or you just start ruining it. I hit that sort of point. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna upload it and be done with it. You watch Clarkson's Farm too? It's great. Hell yeah, man. Similar, but we do it bigger and less regulations. That does sound like pretty on brand, to be fair. How would you compare America and the UK? Well, America, they just do it bigger with less regulations. Getting back into album mode, I'll tap you in soon. Sounds good. Also, the other big difference is we plant the entire field, don't leave space to drive a sprayer. That's weird to do. Oh, you mean like with the tram lines? Yeah, very odd. Yeah, I remember like as a kid driving through like the countryside and seeing them in fields and being like, why do they do that? But then how do you spray like the middle of a field without driving over all your crops? Drive through it. Don't kill them from a pass over very much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Farming Simulator 2013 back in the day with some friends for like a few hours. And then I didn't touch it again until last year. I got Farming Sim 25 and started playing that. And then like ever since I played that last year, whenever I see like a tractor on the roads around the UK, I'm like, oh, what kind of tractor is it? What's it pulling? I saw like what's it I've forgotten the name of it now. What's the fucking thing called that like pushes all the hay into like nice neat lines? Like it's not a tedder, is it? A wind something? I can't remember. I saw one of those in real life and I was like, I know what that is. I've used that in game. Is the Arceus library literally just a guessing game? You just have to use the RuneLite plugin, man, and then you don't have to do any work at all. Farming Sim is pretty fun, but wish there was friends to play with. Yeah, true. I think it would be a lot more fun with doing it multiplayer with people. A raid? It had a different name. Oh, Windrower. A Windrower is what I'm thinking of. Do you know what foamers are? I don't think so. Not using RuneLite, but surprised there's no NPC that sends you in a direction. I mean, isn't there something you can do to get like a clue a bit to like at least tell you what floor the book is on? It's the grass, but they're called swathers more commonly here. Okay. Yeah, because the best thing I found to do on Farming Sim early on was just like grow fields of grass and then just like cut the grass and then bale it and then sell the and then like wrap it in like the plastic wrap and turn it into silage. Is that what it's called? It's been a while since I played. It's what the people who actually work and drive trains call train-obsessed hobbyists because they foam at the mouth when they see trains. Reminded me of it when you said you check every tractor out because you played Farming Sim 25 one time. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting there going like, oh my god, that's the fucking case of shit. I'm just like, oh, I know that tractor. I like have driven it in the game. That's kind of cool. I'm not like fucking, what's that good's name? Francis Bourgeois, or whatever his name is, the guy that's like really into trains in the UK. We don't ferment our hay here, just bale with an open wrap and feed that. Ah, but you're not thinking about the money, man. That's that you can sell it for more money if it's fermented. In the game at least. I don't know how it works in Kansas. And then I basically saved up all my money and bought a cotton combine harvester. And like, I didn't realize just how big cotton bales are. They're like, I thought it was just going to be like hay bales, but with cotton. Cotton bales are like enormous. But it sells for a shit ton of money. Just seen Pascal get bullied by a level 96 green dragon bot for literally 15 minutes straight. Wait, what? In the game at least, see, you're already cooked. Found the NPC, they're on the top floor. Also, I think what you can do, Mystics, is just go like around and like get like a bunch of all the different books off the shelves. And then you go and speak to the guy that gives you the, you know, speak to the people that give you the like quest or whatever it's called. And then you can just like hand in a bunch of books all at once because you've already got a load of them in your inventory. Rather than do them one at a time. You just go get like a bunch of books and then just like you're more than likely to have like the ones that they ask for the first few that they ask. Same size, 6 foot. Well, I'll tell you what, in Farming Simulator, they are massive. Found 5 to 6 books while trying to find the one I was looking for. The Arceus books, yeah, I get a bunch of books, yeah. Are you doing this for ring crafting or for magic? To be fair, it was for trying to start the mini quest. Oh, I see. I'm not even halfway through these ores yet, Jesus. Now you can't find the mini quest? I don't know what mini quest it is you're talking about, to be honest. Is it the one where you get like the different pages to add to the book? Like you have one for each house? Just told you to search for something in the library. Are you like, can you not use like the wiki guide and it should tell you like exactly where to go? Someone doesn't know the Dewey Decimal System? Doing Karen plus Valamore blind? Oh, Jesus, man. Well, best of luck with that. I'll see you in 3 years when you've done the quest. You already found the book. Fucking hell, man. For the Bear Your Soul quest? Isn't that the Arceus one? Like the Arceus. I need to say Arcanists then, Jesus. Barely found the book. But terrible. Yeah, that's why it starts looking for the book in Arceus. So you were just running around the library searching for books when you already had the book you need. I mean, at least did you hand in like some of the books to get some XP at least? You can do now. I'm glad you finally figured it out in the end. Arcanist spellbook? Yeah. Needs 60 rune crafting and 96 magic anyway. There's quite a big difference in how long it's going to take you to get either of those. To be fair, early rune crafting and magic is like very quick doing the Arceus library. Although I should say, as a caveat, it's very quick when you're using the plugin. Getting close to 99 fletching, thieving, woodcut, and fire making in old school Deadman mode though. Very nice. Ruinous market supply looks healthy. I did see that there was a lot of people selling nats and buying essence. So it seems like the rune crafters are doing their thing. Just AFKing a PvP mode, still level 1 attack and strength. Just in it for the dopamine hits of the fast XP. So Ramino? I did get a D-chain, yeah, someone just dropped it on the floor next to me.
Against the light you shine on me.
Need to balance the 1-to-1 in 04 and Deadman. Or just big XP in Deadman and then very grindy in 04. Yes, fair enough. I respect it. Jesus Christ, this is taking ages even superheating. I'm very glad I did not try and do this at a furnace.
Try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell.
So Foxel, you can put 2 random items and nats top of him so you don't have to move mouse. I did think about that actually, and then I think I tried to count it and I must have miscounted that it wouldn't work, but let me try that. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. I literally thought about doing that, and then like I said, I was like, wait, no, I'm going to be like 1 short, but I just miscounted. That is a lot better. Wish we could soup heat soda ash, to be fair, but nope, just the furnace. Well... Oh, you mean when you're making the molten glass? Yeah. Well, I thought you were talking about the seaweed, because the seaweed you don't use on a furnace, you use on a range, don't you? Go mine some iron ores and superheat them if needed. I probably will need to buy some iron bars at some point. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna need like so many. I don't think I have enough money to buy all the ones I'm gonna need, but probably be in the market for some iron bars at some point soon. Right, we're about halfway through these ores. I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Checking for a pulse. I'm breathing deeply. Think I'm zoning out. I can't see clearly. Hope that nothing's lost. Doctor, tell me I'm stable. I feel my vitals about to drop. Please tell me you'll save me. I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help me. I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help me. I'm in a state of emergency. I'm in a state of emergency. Somebody please help.
Right, I am back. Yeah, range seaweed to make molten glass only furnace works. Find that a bit strange when bars can be made in both superheating and furnace. It is a good point, to be fair. Maybe you can with new spell books? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if that... Can you do that in old school or no? I know... Well, I guess not, because that's why they add the super glass make spell on the lunar spell book, right? There is a glass make spell on lunars. I should know, I did that a shit ton when I was on my old school Iron Man. Trying to make molten glass. Mining sandstone to get all the buckets of sand. Hello, Matthew S11. You just died and lost your best blue cape? Oh, dude. Sucks. Got a spare blue cape in the bank? I don't think I do. I think I only have my gold cape and my legends cape. sell them in the champ skill, but I ain't no champ. Oh, I suppose we can go get him a cape. Sup, Evaluate, how you doing? Did you know Bjorn and Henrik donated to you 2 mil plus combined without you or them realizing? Wait, what? How? If anyone got any cape I can dye it, got dyes for some bizarre reason. Never know when you're gonna need some dye. Is it Scavo? No. There you go, there's a spare in case you die. 20% of the 10 mil drop was their money? Wait, what? What do you mean? They bought supplies in return for cash? I'm so confused. What do you mean? One day when construction drops, I will paint my house orange. I would love to see that, Quintero, honestly. It's a bold choice. Just gotta do this like 100 more times and then we're good. Was games night decided yet? Yes, games night is next Saturday on the 21st, Stinker. Are you on Discord after stream? Okay, no worries. So I bought stuff off you and that makes me a donator. I mean, if you think about it that way, then I'm sure we've all helped to fund all sorts of nefarious activities because our money's been exchanged and ended up with people that do bad things with it. Only 654 more molten glass to make until you go back to your nil. Bet you can't wait to get back to your nil, can you? Miss you getting dechained? Did you get it as a drop? No. Well, technically, kind of, I guess you could say I did. I was just smelting bars in the furnace in Alcarid and then someone came and dropped it on the floor next to me. Thanks for D-Spear, makes woodcutting so easy. Excuse me? Will be fun to move the beach yet again. I feel you, man. I can't wait till I'm done standing in this bank and I can actually go to the anvil. you were top 50k Q kills, so I guess it was desired. I mean, yeah, we just manifested it into the world by killing enough KQ. That's the story I'm gonna go with. Deserved? Well, if you say so. I don't want to go out and say that it was deserved, because might ruffle some feathers. Spec a gnome with it, and you can AFK forever. Oh, I haven't thought about that before, actually. I'd just be when I was fishing, I would just like fish in like rune armor and then just bring like an airstrike or like a wind strike spell and just cast it and splash.
Lost in time and love begin to die. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Thought about that, but you get more inventory space with D-Spear. It's much more expensive though. I mean, you only need to bring one cast, so you just use up the runes when you do it. But it does get kind of annoying to have to get the runes out every single time you bank. How are we doing on the XP with this so far? We're like 60k XP away from 75 smithing, and the magic XP is not too bad either actually. We're like 150k-ish, I think, away from 88 magic. What's up, Pixie? Having Murphy's for the first time. Could be better than Guinness. Oh, dude, me and my dad and my brother and my stepmom went out for some drinks on New Year's Eve. Christmas Eve. And I was drinking Guinness and they were drinking Murphy's. I'd never had it before. I tried it and it was pretty good, to be fair. $5k from 70 crafting now. Keep in mind 20 XP each molten glass, so still some time. Hey, you'll get there, man. It's still there. It's close. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, I thought I'd let you guys know as well. That leg pain that I was having has returned somehow. I don't know why. It was getting much better, and then it disappeared for like a couple of days, and then it started to come back. It's not as bad as it was, but it has come back, and I don't know why. So we're still currently dealing with that. Bless you. Thank you. Did you try doing lunges? I did not try doing any lunges, no. I have been trying to like get up and walk around more often though. Guess I'll just have to amputate it, to be fair. Try hitting an Osato Gari. What is that? Is that some kind of jiu-jitsu thing? For a mini quest, it certainly doesn't feel like it. Yeah, they are quite long, to be fair, and some of them there's like a lot of traveling around, which is pretty annoying considering how big Zaya is, you know. Although I remember when Zaya first got added, and it was like these tiny little places dotted around like a huge like island with not a lot going on. They had to redo it. I think they had to redo it like twice, actually. If you look at a map of what Zaya was like on release, it's kind of shocking how badly designed it was, to be honest. I was judo. Super efficient XP, nice. The wall balls are chef's kiss. Old Zaya was legit dead ground. It's okay now, yeah. Oh shoot, can you get a wooden leg then? There is quite fun sketch about a pirate receiving birthday present, cricket set for his wooden leg, golf club, wooden meat hammer. I mean, to be fair, if you were gonna have a prosthetic, surely you'd want a different variety of attachments. I actually saw, my girlfriend showed me a video the other day of a guy that like had a prosthetic leg from like the knee down, and he made himself like a peg leg so he could actually be like a pirate. Also reminds me of that video, I don't know if you guys have seen it. There's like a guy who, he's like showing off like this invention he's made. It's like a robotic hand that you can like program to do different things. And he's like showing it off, and when he turns it on, it just starts like wanking. And he's like, shit, no, wait, that's not the right setting. So Coop, how you doing? Are you maxed yet? Absolutely not. Why absolutely not and why not yet? Absolutely not, because I don't think I ever will max on 04. And not yet because I'm still on the 80 base grind. Found the sketch in terrible 240p quality. Not even sure if it's got English subtitles. Yeah, I might struggle with that one then, to be fair, Kintera. A 240p Norwegian video is probably not going to be the greatest thing for me to watch. Less than 200 mythalores to go. This is where I get a maze random and get like another 100 mythalore or something. Norwegian humor without subtitles and barely possible to see could work wonders. I mean, it could. I'm not completely convinced.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it.
Does anyone happen to know roughly how many U-logs you can cut per hour? Not many. I mean, I know it's more than magic logs though. Like 350? Jesus. 250 use an hour is possible? Hey, Kanso, how you doing, man? Ooh, we're getting close to being done with these ores. Chilling, green dragon killing? Hell yeah, dude.
I miss those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. So let's forget about
Was down with a bad flu for 2 weeks, man. Haven't been this ill for 5+ years. Oh, that sucks, dude. You feeling better now, though? Yeah, finally getting back up again. Just a rough cough left. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend, dude. It's insane though, so many people around me have been sick. Yeah, this is why I don't tend to go out and hang around people very often. A lot of people out there suck, and if they get you sick at the same time, then it's definitely not worth the effort. Living that hermit lifestyle. Puts on tinfoil hat. I swear it's always like every time you're like coming back home from a holiday, especially if you're like flying home, because I feel like you're like exhausted from everything you've done on holiday, and then you're sitting in like a confined space with a bunch of people who are also like with like, you know, have rundown immune systems. Every time I fly back home from a holiday, I always end up getting sick. Taking off, hope the grind goes well. Thank you, Bjorn. Take it easy, bro. Sick of what? Nah, just sick. Have you tried doing a 24-hour bus ride after a drinking holiday with 100 hungover young people coughing? That sounds like an absolute nightmare, Jesus. Hangover is your worst enemy. I have been on a lot of like long or overnight like bus and train journeys around Europe before. There's always that one guy that's sitting in the corner just like coughing his fucking lungs out. And you know for a fact that man is not covering his fucking mouth when he's coughing either. Disgusting. Did a 12-hour version of that back home from winter sport with colleagues. What a hell. Yeah, I remember the last work like Christmas party I went to. We all went to like this resort, and like everyone was really hungover. Like we basically like one of the head of HR basically threw a massive party in his like apartment, like hotel roomy thing. It was like hotel rooms, but you rented like a whole like little apartment each. And we didn't go to bed till like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and then the next day everyone had to get back on the coach to drive all the way back again. But luckily, I was friends with someone that was there that had driven there themselves, so I got a lift with them, so I didn't have to sit on a coach with everyone. Because that would have been awful. And we need some more coal. We need, oh, God, 240 more. Well, 238 more. Fuck, you know. Rough one, it definitely was. You once puked all over your friend's house living room? I mean, like, just for funsies, or like, were you drunk? This'll fucking teach them. Is there a peeking for funsies? I don't know. I fucking hate throwing up, man. I will do like anything to avoid throwing up. I would like rather like sit there like feeling nauseous for like hours on end rather than actually just let myself throw up. It's bad for you. I mean, it's not the direction that the contents of your stomach are meant to go, really, is it? I have found, though, over the years that bottom is the gullet. Whenever it does come out, you feel relieved. Yeah, I know you do like feel better, but like I just hate the feeling of actually like throwing up, so I will like try and like stop myself from doing it. And I found that either like having like extra strong mints or putting something like very cold on the back of my neck usually like stops me feeling nauseous as much. I don't know what the science behind that is, but it does work sometimes. Luckily don't get nauseated quickly, just when I have stomach flu. See, I don't really get like nauseous when I get the flu. I just like have a really bad headache and get really congested and feel like shit. Like my body will ache, my head will hurt, I'll be congested and I'll be really tired, but I never really like feel nauseous unless it is just like food poisoning. Threw up only after 2 liters of vodka. I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't be drinking 2 liters of vodka, bro. That's a bit excessive. Gonna start a parasite detox. Really curious how that's gonna make me feel. What the hell is a parasite detox, and what does that involve? What do you mean 2 liters is normal? Definitely not normal, bro. Not in one sitting all by yourself. Not by yourself? Well, if it's not by yourself, then you're not drinking 2 liters, are you? Means you're taking 3 herbal capsules and a binder capsule in order to kill off all parasites in your body and also flush them out. Are you aware of having parasites in your body, Kanso? 2 liters overall, not by yourself? You mean you're like sharing the vodka, or you're drinking 2 liters to yourself but you're not on your own? Basically everyone has them inside. Are there any like good parasites, or are they, I mean the word parasite tends to disagree with that statement, doesn't it? But because there's like good bacteria and bad bacteria, and so like you shouldn't like, some people do that thing where they try and like get all the bacteria out of them, and it's like, but there's some good bacteria that your body needs. Just got here, what is this parasite talk? Subtopsy. Kansei's talking about doing a parasite cleanse, apparently. Hey, Useless, how you doing, bro? There's no good parasite? Yeah, I mean, the word parasite is, you know, the definition of it means that it's not beneficial to you. Raw milk has good bacteria, for example. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Well, it can still be dangerous, I guess, but I mean, you've got like all sorts of bacteria in your gut, don't you? This is the part of the stream where Garnet turns into the armchair doctor. What kind of milk do you drink? I don't really drink milk, to be honest. I used to have milk on my cereal, but I don't really eat cereal anymore either. I have a little bit of milk in my tea or coffee. Could use a parasite around the holidays, like a tapeworm that self-destructs around March. I feel you on that one, bro. Apparently doing the detox means it will stop bloating, stop brain fog, better sleep, less hunger at night. Isn't that a movie, Parasite? Yeah, there is a movie called Parasite. I don't think I've watched it, but I've heard of it. Just type everyone's symptoms into ChatGPT, tell them, damn, you're for real cooked. Fasting is a part of life, very healthy. I've never tried intermittent fasting before. I'm not entirely sure what the actual benefits are, to be honest. Like, I know some people say that they feel like it helps them with like mental clarity and stuff and things like that, but I don't know. Like, I've never really looked into the science behind it and what it does to your body. Just gonna try it. The capsules are 100% natural and safe to use, so there's not much risk doing it. Only reward, I guess. I mean, just because some, I'm not saying that these particular capsules are safe to use, but I will say, just because something's natural does not mean that it's safe. There's a lot of very, very toxic substances out there that are natural as well. I'd be very mentally clear on, fuck, I need some food. Yeah, true. Nothing like starvation to really focus your mind on one thing, eating. Fasting is good for several things, but mainly your mitochondrial rhythm. Mitochondrial rhythm? My mitochondria have got great rhythm, bro. They're like dancing away, they're on beat, their timing is impeccable. A 3-day fast will change your life forever. They tend to have bright colours in nature. I mean, isn't cyanide like a naturally occurring chemical? Correction, the capsules are made up of herbs that are safe to use. There you go. No, Kentaro, you're using the wrong tool, bro. We don't chop the rocks. No, Kentaro, you're still using the wrong tool. That's the one you want. Clove, wormwood, and green walnut peel. I mean, they don't sound particularly pleasant, but I guess report back when you've tried it and let us know how it went. For those of you guys that have tried like fasting and stuff, how long into the fasting does it take before you are kind of like before you kind of get over the hunger, I guess? Like, ever seen Two Girls, One Cup? Be honest, I still like the first 20 seconds of it when people have like, you know, showed me when I was in school. But like, I was like, what's this? What's happening? Oh God! And then looked away. So I've never like watched the whole video, but I've seen like, you know, up to the first bit where you like realize what's actually happening, and you're like, oh fuck, this is not something I want to look at. Detox and Parasite doesn't sound particularly pleasant either. Yeah, true. Bacon, cheese, and burger. Hunger goes away on like day 3. Day 3. I don't know how I'd be able to like concentrate on like doing my work though. That's the only thing I'm thinking is like, because I have thought about it before, but I'm like, I don't know if I could like get through the work day without eating, you know? Thought you could fish the coal out of your Christmas stocking. "20 sex is the most amazing sex." Is that what your girlfriend tells you, man? Think it's different for everyone else. I don't feel hungry on morning day 2. Once you learn to fast, you realize being fat is a choice. I mean, I don't want to get all controversial, but like it is literally calories in versus calories out. So, kind of true. And that's coming from someone that's definitely had a few too many calories in and not enough calories out recently. Be surprised how focused and energized once you really get into ketosis. Yeah, but you can get into ketosis without fasting, right? You can just start eating like a keto diet. Just had a maze and don't need them. Yo, thanks, Cacodemon. You're a beast, man. But sex is too long, maybe like 5 to 6. Yikes. How was your Valentine's Day? There are insane takes in this chat today. I'm disappointed. Hey, how you doing? And hey, Cypress. Good to see you guys.
You know I've been set my ways. She said you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day.
Haven't tried keto yet, but I can get behind what people say about it. Only thing is that true ketosis is going to be hard to manage with all the hidden sugars, carbs, and meals. Yeah, I used to work with a guy that was like eating a keto diet for like health reasons, and he was literally like, I was asking him, I was like, so can you eat this? And he's like, no. And I'm like, what about this? And he's like, no. And like things that you don't even think would be an issue. Like he's like, no, can't have that, or that, or that, or that. It is a very restrictive diet. But fasting, of your tribe being correctly medicated. Have you all tried not giving a fuck? Hey, Armau, how you doing? I think that has been my problem, to be fair, though. I have not given a fuck for far too long, and I think my body will catch up with me when I get into my 30s. Good, just cutting use, chilling while watching your stream. Nice. I have thought about going and cutting some magic logs or some U logs, because I need either 500 magics or 600 U's to get to 87 fletching, but it is very slow. You're not in your 30s yet? How old are you? I am 28 years old. I will be 29 in like 2 months. Less than 2 months now, actually. Cabbage Byron's Anaris buys them one by one. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I assumed he just bought them all at the same time. It's true, you're 36 and your knee kind of hurts. Yeah. Your entire body is broken. Jim is healthy, they say. Dang, he's older than me by a month. Yeah, I am 29 in April. Starts a process of him taking them one by one auto. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. You're gonna make cannonballs with your cold, I assume? No, I'm making them into mithril bars at the moment. Just 11 months until 31. It's over, man. It's over. It's all downhill. Used to have a left and right shoulder. Now I have a right shoulder and a bad shoulder. Mystics 97 gang. Represent. 6 days until 31. Rip, dude. You have my sincerest condolences. Scarlett, don't you laugh. You're not too far away, my friend. Yeah, but I can laugh because by the time I'm 30, you'll be even older, Coop. We're all gonna wake up dead someday. I'm not sure about that one. Made in 95. Nice. You guys wake up. But dude, I'm legit scared of death. Oh god, it's getting deep, isn't it now? Just think of it like 04 respawning. Imagine that, you die and you wake up in Lumbridge. Oh, you're finally awake? Dude, you know what? I literally thought the same fucking thing in my head. I just didn't say it out loud. The fucking Skyrim intro. Good news though, America left 2 and a day later 6 cancer cures have been presented. Right, does it involve injecting bleach into your face or something? Let me try reverse psychology. I'm scared of gold bars, so whatever you do, you not donate some to me. Don't worry, Kantara, I got you, dude. I won't donate any gold bars to you. I got you, bro. How has the silver market been going recently, Kantara? I saw like it like had a bit of an issue recently. Has it recovered or is it still like on that trajectory? Scared of free RuneScape coins? As you should be, man, as you should be. With great wealth comes great responsibility. Worth a shot, thanks, I'm saying. Tinfoil hat is opening chat. Well, yeah, they have to make the tinfoil hats. They can't make silver hats anymore. All the silver's been bought up. No silver hats until June 2005. Is a tiara a hat?
This lake of fire burns my skin.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
How could love wear so thin?
These are the questions we should be answering before we wake up in Lumbridge, guys.
Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it.
Not a financial advisor, as all channels say, but yeah, nice buying opportunity, I think. Has to go way up since US December places silver into strategic mineral listings. I've heard a lot of people talking about uranium mines like potentially being opened in certain places and stuff, and everyone's like going big on investments into like upcoming mining industries. Whether or not those mines will actually be built, I have no idea though. Hot dog is not a sandwich. Could you please show your working, Coupin? Head allocated trim at. Well, I don't know though, because it doesn't really cover your head. Does it? For a hat to be a hat, does it need to cover your head, or does it just need to be worn on the head? What is the? I can't believe I'm doing this. What is the definition of a hat? A shaped covering for the head, worn for warmth as a fashion item or as part of a uniform. It says covering the head, though. A tiara doesn't cover the head. Lithium might also go way up. Lithium is a great song by Nirvana, I'll tell you that much for free. Uranium fracking is crazy. The pump liquid aluminium. I got confused there because you spelt it as aluminum, which isn't a word. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of respawning in India. That's a kind of an irrational fear to have, to be honest. Fire tiara provides warmth in wintertime. Well, I mean, you got the warmth part, but it still doesn't really cover the head, does it? A beret is not a hat, is it? A beret is a hat, yeah. It covers the head and it's worn as a fashion item or for warmth. What's a top hat then? A top hat is a hat. What do you mean? It literally has the word hat in it. Lithium is a container material for fusion cores and, of course, a main ingredient for battery cells. Yep, your good old-fashioned lithium battery. What would we do without that invention? We'd be running a lot of cables around the place, that's what we'd be doing. If top hat, then what bottom hat? Bottom hat is probably just a sock, to be fair, Mystics. If a top hat is the hat that goes on the top of your head, then the bottom hat must be your socks, right? Or a beard net, potentially. Bottom hat is shoes.
Try to fix me when I'm too far gone.
Lithium overstock has ended in China. Demand is now matching the market and expected to rise further, plus 13.5% right now. I just, like, I hear about all these things on the internet all the time, and they sound very promising, but I don't know enough about the actual industries to, like, make an actual investment in any of it. Like, if I don't understand it, I'm not going to invest money in it. Does hat gloves, though? Ah, I see. You've come in with a curveball question there, Kintera. Does hat gloves, though? I have never asked myself that before, but it is a good question. What do we think, guys? Does hat gloves, though? TLDR, buy power banks now. I do have a power bank. You're in battery business. Our purchasing price has increased. I mean, if you're in the battery business, then it sounds like you know what you're talking about. I am not in the battery business. I couldn't even tell you how a battery actually works, to be perfectly honest with you. Wool hat makes great gloves. How big are your hands, bro, for a hat to be a good glove for you? That's insane. Rookie numbers, you want at least 8 power banks? I just have 1 power bank that I take camping with me. That's the only real need I have for a power bank. It annoys me due to the fact that I now have to inform customers of new pricing, which is going to be painful. 100-watt charger to charge them quickly, at least 65 watts if you're cheaping out. I use my phone charger, which is, I believe, 120 watts. My phone battery goes way up very quickly. Great isolations require some air. Dude, you've completely lost me. What the actual fuck are you talking about? Hey, only the letter A. How are you doing, sir? Is this better than mining iron, would you say? Mining iron is better for if you want mining XP. I'm just mining the coal to make mithril bars with at the moment. What phone you have? I guess some Android. I do, yeah. I have a Redmi something. It's a Chinese phone. Chinese phones control the market. There's a reason for that, though. Like, they're, like, pretty decent and also reasonably priced. Like, I'm not about to drop, like, £1,000 on an iPhone. Or a new, like, you know, Samsung Galaxy or whatever, or Google whatever. I don't need to spend that much money on a phone. I don't really, like, the only thing I use my phone for is, like, very occasionally making a phone call. And then, like, WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, and like scrolling through Reddit pretty much, and a couple of apps here and there. So why would I spend £1,000 if I could spend like 200-300? How are you gonna charge phone and goon? I mean game when the electrical grid goes down. That's what the good old-fashioned mental wank bank's for, Army. That's why I've memorized those pictures of your mother. When I was younger, I bought every iPhone, came out like an idiot. Yeah, a lot of people did, to be. I think a lot of people still do, to be fair. Like cashmere or wool, fiber is so thin that one of the reasons it keeps warm is the air. Oh, yeah, I get that, but I was confused why you're saying that a hat makes a good glove. I mean, that's just like insulation, right? Like air gets trapped in a little pocket, and then when the air gets heated up, it then keeps you warm. But it also, wool fucking sucks as insulation when you're camping, because if wool gets wet, it takes forever to fucking dry. Right, how many more of these do we need? Not very many. I think one more trip, maybe? She's a self-respecting lady with only one unfortunate tendency to favor bench seats in a dining room. I forgot about that. The hat gloves, no idea why I said it. I was gonna say, man, how big are your hands? Also, you're gonna have to buy 2 hats, which means you might have odd looking gloves, or you buy 2 of the same hat. Radioactive hands, they glove. I'm trying to figure out the Kintera dad joke, and this one I'm not understanding, I must admit. Terry, love you, but what the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. Kintera AI? Kintera's just drunk, bro. Kintera NPC. Kintera, are you joining in with the games night next Saturday? Yep. Hell yeah, dude. I know that last time you said that you're a little quieter because your like English is better when you're reading and writing versus actually like speaking. But dude, I would love to hear drunk Kintera on voice chat. I reckon if we got him drunk enough, he would be like the most unhinged, come out with the most unhinged sentences ever. It'd be great. Fuck, is that already coming up? Yes, sir. We are less than a week away. 21st. Got only a 6 hours early work day, so it works perfect. Mrs. has a leaving party for her work Saturday night, so by Sunday morning, which is game night, I'm gonna be dusty as fuck. Just means you'll have a head start on the rest of us, man. It will be good. Help knocks on the cabinet since apparently an NPC. May not make an appearance this time. Boo. God damn it, I need like one more piece of coal. No, wait, I don't. Oh, wait, I've got like 7 too many, I think. Okay, yeah, I do. Well, we'll sort that out. It doesn't matter. Right. Dude, it's insane that it took that much mining just to get, like, 60 mithril bars. You've been collecting for me? Wait, what? I did not know this. Can I get a Cantera? Sorry, Cantera machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. What? Start super chill, not heat, so I can trade some of the 248 coal that you needed earlier. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Thank you, bro. Pleasure doing donating business. Your deep fry meme knowledge is disappointingly lacking. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm like pretty much just a boomer at this point. I'm sorry I'm not terminally online. I mean, I am, just not on certain social media. I'm gonna blow up your DMs with brain rot. I was gonna make a really mean joke then. I was gonna say you already do, bro. You send me your music all the time. It's not true. Charlotte, when will you open OnlyFans? I have an Only Cloves account. It's just pictures of my toes that look like garlic cloves, bro. Sign up. Already have, lol, got him. Clove toe, you know it, man. The ladies love it. You look at that SoundCloud song said you posted? Yeah. God, we want to see your olive in OnlyFans. Well, you're gonna have to pay the monthly subscription fee, I'm afraid, mate. I'm not giving that shit away for free. Who do you think I am? Your mum? I need to go and get 4 mithril ore and 1 coal ore, I think. My maths is correct. Time to get 70 crafting. Good luck in Terra. Yuppie's on fire today, boys. I'm on fire every day after I fucked Coop's mum because it burns when I pee now. STD joke. Yeah, I'm not sure that one hit quite as well. Oh, I didn't need to get 2 coal. Oh, now I'm gonna have to get 5 coal and 5 myth, I think. Way to ruin it. Always push my luck, man. I never know when to stop. Okay, this should be the last mithril ore, I think. Hopefully.
The way that you make me feel like I've never been felt before. Look in your eyes, I found the one I've been waiting for. I'm feeling electric. Our love is electric. The way that you make me
Hey, Jarab? Jarad? How are you? Sorry, I got the B and the D confused there. How are you doing, sir? Wait, I've not done this right, have I? This doesn't look right. Fuck's sake. Wait. Oh my god, dude. I need like 3 more mithril ore. You got? Kentera, my savior. One feather, please. Thank you. $100 ask price, wow. Hey man, you treat me good, Kintera. Let's pay it back. Okay, we're finally done with that. Thank God. Right, what are we looking at here? We have got... They're not there. They are here. 995 mithril bars to Smith. Let's go and do it. When I get a fire rune out instead of a water rune, what am I doing? Now, I think I'm probably just going to make mithril plate bodies with these, and then just alchem. Don't really think it's... I guess I could make, like, mithril knives or darts, but, like, I can't really be fucked to do that, and I don't really want to have another bank space taken up. Unless anyone particularly wants to buy, like, 1,000 mithril darts, and then I guess I could, but... I don't know. Let me know. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
touchdown on the surface of my heart. The feelings ever gone. A brave adventurer like me. Members everywhere that I've come from. Keep your feet to the vacuum sky, 'cause it's surrounding us out here. Follow the trail of the stardust of the ones that came before us, and we'll see what we've always been there. Dream of me whenever you are feeling oh so lonely. Try to leave your fears behind. We are locked in an orbit racing round the dots of newly worlds that may collide. Keep your eyes on mine.
Right, I have returned. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing, sir? Finally got your quest cape. Hey, very nice, man. Just make the darts and immediately use them. You'll burn 1k quick. But, I mean, dude, I've already got like 36,000 iron knives to get through. I don't really need like even more ranged items to have to use up. You'll buy the darts. How much are mithril darts? Actually, I can't even make that many, but like 100 each. Already have like 1500. I could do like 1700 with these feathers, I guess, and sell those to you. 100 GP each for 100. 170k, I think it would be. God, Kintera just found us again. This guy is a fan. Kintera is probably the most wholesome garlic fan that there's ever been on the channel. He is very special to me, and if anyone speaks bad about him, you will feel the wrath of the garlic banhammer. Didn't say anything bad, he's a fan. He is a fan. Gonna post the fun pick in achievement channel. Let's see it. Jesus Christ, I just seen You Die I Cry just got a solo D chain drop from KQ. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass. Excuse me? You being followed like you should be, Garlic Dezadema? Jesus Christ, Kintera, I know you're a fan, but please don't try and blow me in the smithing hut. Yo, 70 crafting. Let's go, man. Huge. That's Kintera A. He's a true G. He needs to make a few more accounts till he gets to Kintera G. He's got B, C, D, and E left, and F to go before that. And swarmed again. You'll blow the swarm away. Thank you, Kentaro. Wait, what the fuck? It actually works. You did that and it disappeared at the exact moment. Garzima or Zezlik? Garlic the Great. It's all gonna go to my head, guys. I'm gonna grow a massive ego because of you. Hello, meows. We've got Kentaro trying to blow me in the hut. We've got Meows stroking his pussy in the hut. What is going on today, guys? You guys are getting freaky. The old garlic? Is that the old night reference? Sounds like a magician. Garzima Zezlik. Dude, that's the name of my new wizard character when I play D&D. It's the day after Valentine's. It's the virginity in us coming out. Didn't all you guys say you were like between the ages of 28 and 30 something? Stroking cat on mobile could easily shoo away by accident. True. Want to get those death runes at least. So guys, if you want to come join the orgy, it's World 3 and Varrock West Smithing Hut apparently. Even if you've fucked, if you have a max account on any RuneScape, you're still a virgin. Didn't you get like comp cape on RS3 army? Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? Trim comp 120 all? Jesus Christ. Can't complain, hope you are yourself. I'm not too bad, thanks for asking, man. Easy 200 mil all for garlic. Did you listen to the song yet, Army? Wasn't sure whether the volume was okay on the vocals or whether it kind of gets lost in the music. That was the only thing I wasn't sure about yet. Windows Zima is actually one of the 2004scapers grinding. I kind of doubt it, to be honest, but I guess stranger things have happened before. I think Kentera's making like 1100 orbs at a time, TMS. $3.5k. Have you made a start on any of the battle staff purchasing yet, Kentera? C-section so platinum virgin. This man's never touched pussy in his life. I was also a C-section baby, to be fair. What is pussy blat? Grajny Slushka blat. Why is there a pineapple pizza on the table, Meows? What is this doing here? Why is there a pineapple pizza on the table? You disgust me. DJ incoming. How many darts it's we up to? 1620. Okay. Anyone know if wizard boots are easy or medium clear reward? They are currently easy clear rewards. What's wrong with pineapple pizza? The pineapple on it is what's wrong with it. I'll order pineapple pizza to your real address. Don't fuck with me. Wow. I mean, it's certainly a downgrade from swatting someone's house, but nearly just as bad. Pineapple pizza is better than anchovy pizza. Disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would really rate anchovy pizza either, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm good on the feathers for now, Miaz, but thanks. Did they change tier when the new treasure trails come? I'm not sure when they get added back into medium clues, to be honest. You know, doctors actually do order pizza to people's houses as a threat. Oh no, please, no one threaten me with the dominoes. Literally quaking in my boots. You mean a Bjorno's? True. Jokes on them, I'm on a 3-day fast and as a result fucking dead already. The fucking callback, Jesus Christ. Oh, but do you want to come and grab these Mythor darts? V West World 3, bro. Smithing level. We are currently 74 smithing. There's a garlic on the table. Wait, you're meows? How the fuck did I not... How did I forget this? Thank you, sir. How much garlic are you out nowadays? We are currently sitting at 102,334 garlic. Nope, 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 nope. This song is being skipped. Garlic for myth bars? No. The garlic is staying firmly in the bank. Slowly but surely, yeah. And I shall go way up. How does my weight go up even though I'm like... This makes no sense. I started at 41 kg and I'm up to 44. And I've turned some of my bars into plate bodies. Surely some of that metal gets lost in the plate body making process, but I now have more weight. My immersion is ruined. Wonder how the real old schoolers got 99s if 2004scape is hard. I wonder how they played Classic back in the day. Well, Meh is the person you need to be speaking to about that. He is a Classic veteran. This is why Alquim running back to bank with the 2 extra bar slots, save some energy. That's not a bad idea actually, but I'm kind of lazy. Can even alka plate you just made? Well, that's what I was thinking, yeah, because you could use these 2 inventory slots for nature runes. And, well, just nature runes, I guess. And a fire staff, and then you could alk them on the way. Although you wouldn't be able to alk every, all 5. What are you trading me, Kintera? Beer. Thank you, sir. Just what I needed. Keep me going. Cheers, bro. How is this fucking pizza still on the table? That's ridiculous. We'll take the garlic. Table 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Jesus Christ! I knew it was like a longer despawn time. I didn't realize it was 10 fucking minutes. Get out of my sight. I'd like to see you get 99 smithing first, personally. Dude, I mean, if someone wants to fucking come and give me, like, 100,000 daddy bars or something, then I'll do it. But, collecting that much ore and coal is, gonna be either incredibly expensive or take a very long time to mine. Could juggle clues on table? Yeah, you could. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. 99 mining for garlic, please. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Isn't this MMORPG's very juicy sub sound? I have absolutely no idea, Defender. Don't know why you would juggle clues in 04. Yeah. Yeah, no. No way, garlic. Damn! 300! Let's go, man. I've got to update Cantera on the garlic high scores now. To update the total number as well, actually. What do we want? 102,635. There we go. Lovely stuff. How far is the update to swap the type of family crest gloves? I think it's like the middle of 2005-ish. I'm not sure on the exact month, though. Myth bar's balling. Talking of clues, posted a neat graphic in your disc. What is this? When do all of these when are all these items from, Carsten? This is like 2006 or something, right? If anyone in chat don't know, I love garlic bread. They're good. Garlic bread is possibly the best creation that we've ever come up with. Only 27,000 more garlic to go. True. It's pre-old school? Oh, okay. Like 06? Yeah, it looks like 06 to me. '06 was when they added like a bunch of new clue scroll awards. Yeah, enchanted robes, yeah, and like the rune heraldic I think was 2006 as well. And I think the boaters as well. And elegant. How are we doing on the old smith and XP? We're getting close. It's that like 25k XP to go, I think. So this is what I mean. I'm quite happy training smithing if I'm doing it with like mithril bars on an anvil. Like I could do this like all day, to be honest. It's kind of chill. But the whole gathering the bars, making the bars in a furnace or superheating them is not the enjoyable part at all. Gotta be like 100k plus XP an hour. Yeah, yeah. Smithing plate bodies is like really good XP, to be fair. Depending on what like type of bars you're using, you can get really good XP rates smithing plate bodies on an anvil. This is the vitriol lapis smithing. True. It's funny I don't mind the superheating in the mining guild. I mean, I have done a lot of superheated mithril bars in the mining guild. It's just very slow. Like, you don't get very many bars an hour. It can be chill, but like, I don't know, the mining part of it is what gets me. And I'm sorry to the mining fanboys in the chat that always come at me whenever I diss mining. There's Kixie. Wouldn't smithing rune plates be like 1 mil XP an hour or something nuts? Yeah, it's very good XP. You like superheating too, but don't care about efficiency? Some methods you do a troll? I've definitely done my fair share of like troll training methods that are not efficient, but you know, nicer to do. In my brain, at least. It's gonna get a lot better with Mist. Yeah, that is true, actually, being able to just get all your coal. That just, because it basically means that, like, all the time I've ever spent mining iron ore to make iron bars, I can just use them to make steel bars instead because of all the coal, which will be pretty sick. Also, yes, mining for the win. Hey, John, how you doing, man? Just like that it's training 3 skills at once and you can time getting each myth ore with the coal. Yeah, true. You do kind of get into a little game, don't you, when you're super hitting myth bars. Like the number of coal and the number of myth that you're mining, and then like how many bars you can fit in your inventory as you keep going and stuff. You can make a little game out of it to make it a bit more interesting. The long arm plate body icon is so much better than the new one. Yeah, true. I keep forgetting that that's like even a thing. I'm just like so used to seeing them in 04 now. The little gloves on the end and everything. Did you play old school actively before picking up 2004scape? Sort of, Advator. I've pretty much played old school since it came out in 2013. I've taken a couple of breaks here and there. I think the longest break I took was probably like about a year. But pretty much I've played old school actively since 2013. Other than that. I actually even started playing a bit of RuneScape 3 recently, which was as much of a surprise to me as it probably is to some of you guys, to be honest. Haven't got back into a rhythm with RS3 yet, although the dailies have almost got me 100 necro. They're removing the dailies. I'm up to 85 necro now, and I got the drumsticks from her mod earlier today. Started doing some big game hunter last night as well, which was interesting. It was a bit rage-inducing to start with. How was your time investment in 2004scape being on average, weekly, hour average, for example? We actually worked this out a couple months ago, or maybe a month ago. I think it averages to about 6 hours a day. I think I'm coming up to 2,000 hours, and I started playing like early March last year. So it's nearly been a year since I made my account. Mods, yeah, true. Actually, like you can literally, after the first like 2 kills, I was like, I can just stand still and like not do anything. Like you don't need food, you don't even need to pray. Big Game Hunter's a lot of fun when you mix it with the abilities. I've only done the first dinosaur because I've only got raw sharks, but I got a double dinosaur spawn and I was like, oh sick, and I got so close to completing it, and then I got caught at the very end and I was like, well that's like 20 minutes down the drain. That was really annoying. Still no hopes of Dragex supporting this preservation project? We've not heard anything about that kind of thing, no. Although I'm not too enthusiastic about Jagex like taking this on or partnering with it, because I feel like they would find a way to like fuck it up. Inside the fishing guild you can fish every kind of fish through the deep sea portal. Wait, even if you don't have the fishing level though? Because I'm only like 75 fishing, I think. I did do the fucking quest earlier where you have to go and like track the big fish. They support it by not shutting it down. True. An XJ mod was in the disc a while ago and she was impressed. Of not affiliated anymore. Oh, interesting. I've been trying to work towards doing the River of Blood quest so I can get that Sun Spear and then AFK Vias for prayer XP to get like Soul Split. Have you worked out your 2004scape net worth? No, I have no idea. Like, if anyone wants to go back and like go through the VOD and when I've scrolled through my bank, actually, I'll tell you what. I don't expect anyone to do this because I can't be fucked to do it. It's too much work. But if anyone does want to like actually know, go back in the VOD and watch this bit. There's my bank. You can work it out. Good luck. Swarm fishing only needs the initial 68 to get into the guild, but you can get up to sailfish. Oh, interesting. How do you even price the cracker though? Nobody is selling. I don't fucking know, man. I guess you just have to look at like what the last crackers were sold for, or what like buy offers are being asked for, or whatever. At least 3 GP. I appreciate that, man. I don't expect anyone to do this. Dog, you're forgetting what community you're talking to. Well, dude, I mean, I did not expect Mystics to go through and keep track of every single garlic donation I've ever had, but he did it. And it took him like a really long time as well. Like, I can't remember how many hours he said it took, but it was way more hours than I'd be willing to put in. Imagine they added colon bank worth. True. Yo, Garlic, have you checked out the PK files? PK files? What do you mean the PK files? Can't say I have. What do you think of yellow full Halloween set with 60 chains? A yellow party hat for a full Ween set and 60 chains? I don't know what the actual prices of any of the rares are at the moment, to be honest, Kixie, but it doesn't sound that bad. Sounds okay, but like I said, I have no idea what any of them are actually priced at. It was like 150 6 to 8 hour streams, took probably 2 sessions of 6 hours. So yeah, 12 fucking hours it took. You know, I would have given up after about 45 minutes, I think. Hello, Mr. Genie, thank you. I think I'm going to put them on marine crafting rather than smithing, to be honest. Trying to remember how the cracker works. Random color when you convert it into pie hat. It is random, but some of them are more common than others. If you look at the wiki page for the Christmas cracker on RS3, you'll see the like drop rates for each color. Yellow 250 to 300, mask 70 to 80. Okay. Damn, yellow's 250 to 300 mil. That's crazy. Spread out your fletching, wood cut and grind. Yeah, true. Cracker probably at about 400 mil at the moment. Mostly just an estimation, but shouldn't be too far off. How much are the blue and purple party hats? Thanks, you got a very solid bank. It's okay. There's definitely a lot of people that are a lot richer than me. But I mean, like the cracker obviously is like gonna like put me quite high in bank value, but I'm not really planning on selling it for a long time, to be honest. So I don't really count that. And I'm never gonna sell the Santa, so I don't count that as well. Blue more, but 0 people selling. Purple is relatively same as cracker, but also nobody selling. Okay. How much more is a blue versus purple or a cracker? Anyone selling Santa? 30 mil cash plus 15k dragon bones. Why are there 2 people on every world picking flax? Because it's a good way to make money, John. No, we haven't got make X yet. But just spinning flats into bowstring is good because bowstrings are very expensive at the moment. Hey, we are about to finish our mithril bars. Is your long-term goal 99 all? Not really. I mean, like, I guess technically, I guess it would be a long-term goal, but I don't think I'll ever get there. Kingdom won't even give them? True. Nobody's selling purple either, though Muhammad Ali is taking them. Could be anywhere from 450 to 650. The blue community is very strong together. Okay, we have got 164 mithril plate bodies to out. Oh god, my nature rune stack has been obliterated today. How much are these each? 3.1k, okay. Started with base 50s, base 80s is around 15% there. No, Mystics, again, this is one of your statistics I do not want to hear, bro. Do we have an idea how many crackers are still in the game? Gets faster with high donations that he gets. True. Anyone want to donate me like 30,000 mithril bars? About 15 to 20 unless people have been very silent, but def more than 10, less than 25. Interesting. Or you trading me, Kintera. Thank you. You can donate bronze bars? Oh my god. So I do 30k bars would only get you 83 smithing tops? Dude, I'm happy with level 80 smithing, bro. I don't think I'm ever going to train smithing again after 80. Unless, like, we, like, I don't know, minus shit ton of gold when we get goldsmithing gauntlets, maybe. Stop the donos till he pulls the cracker. It's not gonna happen. Stop the donos, full stop. Blast Furnace? Yeah, but Blast Furnace is like, if there's no bank chest in Blast Furnace, it's gonna be like, kind of shit, I think. Don't lie, we all know your goal is 200 mil. Absolutely not. I have no desire at all to train anything past 99. Which non-combat stat do you think you're 99 first? Probably fletching with the make X, just because it's a nice way to make some cash. Blast Furnace when he runners, I guess. If you don't get 200 mil, we all kick you. Kick me from what? Or you mean you walk around to my house and actually physically kick me? Because, I mean, that is a threat to my physical safety and I will report you to the police. Straight in the nards. Alright, it's an easy target, mate. They're pretty big. Please don't report me to UK police. I'll do it, man. Hello, is this the police? I'd like to report someone online. He's cyberbullying me. Says he's gonna kick me. It really hurts my feelings. I shall protect you like I did blowing that swarm away. How did you train crafting? I did like a mixture of like jewelry, silver or hard leather in the early levels. And then at the higher levels, I did some battle staffs, but mostly I just bought a shit ton of dragon hides and then made them into like bodies and then out the bodies to get my money back and then buy more hides. When Blast Furnace drops, you will run alls for Josh Brown and cry when he gets another divorce and disappears. Yo, dude. Chill. You get that checked out swollen from too many kicks. Yeah, your mum does get a bit rough, to be fair, Mystics. Cyberbullying, sorry, Gov, that's 20 months inside. Siege, offender, nice. What about 200 mil rune crafting? 200 mil rune crafting can fuck right off, to be honest with you. You chose violence today. Which goal motivates you most in 2004scape? It kind of changes, to be honest, man. Like some days I'll be like really motivated to go for the 80 base grind and I'll be like, yeah, we're gonna do it. And then other days I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore. I want to like train my attack and my defense to 90 and then I'll be like motivated to train combat. Some days I'm like, oh, I'd like to complete the clue log and I'll do that. So it kind of changes day to day, but there's like a couple of different like big goals that keep me motivated. Chompy birds? Absolutely not. Can't be fucked with that. Relatable. My biggest goal is your Olive OnlyFans picture, Garlic. Well, you're gonna have to pay the monthly subscription fee, man. I keep telling you. Like how the chicken suit can be used for cold protection in old school. I mean, chickens live outside in the cold when they have their feathers to insulate them, so it makes sense. You unfortunately want the 4K Chompy hat. Yikes, dude. That is a commitment. You're Alkin in the maze? Hell yeah, dude. Don't forget to like Garlic stream. True. Please do consider dropping a like on the stream, boys. If you're new around here, you can subscribe if you would like to. And there is a link to my Discord in the description if you want to come and chat about all things 2004scape or anything else you like. There's a lot of us in there now, so feel free to join. Gotta have that fake yellow party hat. True. The fake piss crown. Does the maze have buttons on it? Have buttons on it yet? What do you mean buttons? Before the UI buttons would disappear in randoms. But they found a source where they were on. What do you mean? What do you mean by maze buttons? I'm confused what you mean by the buttons on the UI for the maze. What do you mean? Managed to stall maze with your chompy bow and got an extra 3%. Hell yeah. Gear stats, etc. Oh, you mean like being able to use your inventory and stuff? I know that you can access your run energy in the maze now. I can't remember whether you can do all the other things. I think you can. Garlic, you English born and raised? I am indeed. Would you like some tea? Nah, I'm alright, mate. It's 11:15 in the evening and I've got some beer, so that'll sort me for now. Maze random, the UI just shows log out. No, it shows the run energy now. They updated it. And I'm assuming if you can use the run energy, you can use all the other things as well. Which 205 updates are you most looking forward to and why? Slayer and Barrows. Because Barrows is just kind of fun and it's nice to get the Barrows gear into the game and it's good for making some money. And Slayer because it's going to provide a lot more variety to training combat skills. And, you know, the ability to get like Granite Maul, Abyssal Whip and that sort of stuff is going to be really cool. And also Slayer is pretty good for player retention because it's such a grindy skill, but people seem to really enjoy it. Then it means hopefully that anyone that joins the server and gets into their Slayer grind will like stick around for a while. What's your favourite football team, Garlic? I don't really have one. I don't really follow sports anymore. But when I did support a football team, it was Man United. Wolfblood is a good show on BBC iPlayer. I recommend it. Me and my girlfriend just finished watching a new show on Netflix. It's called like How to Get to Heaven from Belfast or something. It was pretty good. Cheeky 500k going into the bank. Back up to 3 mil. Love to see it. This Mythrolore is going to annoy me if I don't make it into a bar, so I'm going to go and just mine like 4 coal real quick. So Alex Ferguson United, that's the one. Although, is Alex Ferguson still the manager of Man United, or did he retire? Don't know if it's going to retain people with its primitive ways. I don't know, man. I think it's going to retain people more than if Slayer wasn't in the game at all. Does Wayne Rooney still play for Man United? I don't think Wayne Rooney still plays football at all, does he? Totally agree. Remember the G-Maul special attack was super OP at first. Wonder if Pizzazz will keep it that way for long. But he took over the PK meta when it first released. Whip had an OP special too. Yeah, the whip spec is insanely OP for PK with when it first came out. It's basically like it's 50% special attack, and it gives you a 50% chance to either hit your max hit or hit a 0, regardless of your opponent's defense bonus. So you can do that back to back with a full spec bar. So you have a 25% chance of hitting your max hit twice in like under 3 seconds, which is insane. Because like if your max hit is like, you know, 30 plus, it means if you have a 25% chance of hitting like over a 60 in less than 3 seconds, which is pretty crazy when it comes to PKing. Fuck, wait, I did too many. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I did another 3. No, kids, no. Oh, he's gonna definitely steal this coal from me, isn't he? Oh, I got it. Let's go. Sit rat, sit rat, sit. Oh, sorry, that was unnecessary. One, two, three. One more coal and then one more mithril ore. Would recommend to all who can watch Ghosts. Pretty fun little series. I've seen Ghosts before. Yeah, it is pretty good, to be fair. Alex Ferguson is still active manager. What's the difference between UK and Liverpool accent? I mean, there isn't really such a thing as a UK accent. Like, the Scouse accent is in the UK. There's loads of different accents in the UK. I remember Marai was abusing it in his first whip video. Wonder how long Pizzazz will keep it that way. He'll keep it as long as it was in the game originally. When it got updated in the main game, that's when Pizzazz will update it in this. Right, there we go. Mithril bars sorted. Super Valley Bait, how you doing, man? Wait. We didn't even hit the level. How far are we away? Oh my god, dude. We're like less than 400 XP away from a smithing level. What the fuck? But you dare get 75? You best believe we're getting 75, bro. Okay, we would need 8 mithril bars or 15 iron. Let's just do some iron bars, fuck it. These quests really aren't this difficult. Liverpool accent had some different name, isn't it? Yeah, it's called Scouse, yeah. Karen quest fairly easy to figure out without a guide. I can't remember what you do in any of them, to be honest. I remember there's the one in Piscarilius where you go in the manhole. That's like the only one I really remember, to be honest. Into the Warrens, I think it's called. How many is that? 3, 6, 9. That should be enough. Want to swap 30 steel bars for feathers? I'm a true merchant. Sure, Kentera, why not? I mean, I don't have many feathers left. You just want what? A bar per feather? Mini quest was a pin because I didn't realize you need to go to Tablet Dungeon for Cerberus. Oh. I didn't know that either, to be honest. And I've done it twice. More than twice, actually. 3 times. That's all I have really at the moment, Kintera. But thank you, bro. Warangang Shazium was a temple under the mountain. Hasidius was fighting a snake. That does vaguely ring a bell, but it's been a while since I've done them.
And I've got all the time it seems. I'd rather see you in my dreams. And every chance to dance I'll take. If I can't see you again.
Oops. We're about to get there, boys. We're nearly there. One more. There we go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Level 75 smithing coming in. My goodness, what a grind that has been. Congrats, happy for you. Mystics. We can make adamant skims and adamant arrowheads now. Nice. I'll tell you what Mystics looks like right now. I'll put it in the stream chat. That's Mystics right now. Maybe the cleanest number. Thanks for all the gaxes, guys. How'd you hey? Sup, Kane Raven? How are we doing today? Take break from it, like go do Hellhounds or something. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and do some combat or something. Just because, well, I don't think I can. Just singe Mystics is placed. I don't think I can even afford to buy like, even 76 smithing right now, to be honest. But let me just finish up these steel bars. Mystic, what happened? Smithing was the only skill that Mystics had that was higher than me. So now I've got the same smithing level as him. He doesn't have any levels higher than me at the moment. So he big Sag. I am kind of curious, actually, for 75 smithing. Yo, 75. Dude, Contemporaries have got fucking mountains of garlic everywhere. What the hell, bro? Gonna update the leaderboard once again. Oh god, I need to use a calculator for this one. What's 859 plus 75? 934. And that means the garlic stack is up to 102,710. Beautiful. Rip Mystic. Bro got garlic mogged. What's 9 plus 10? 21? Big gains indeed. What I want to do, actually, I think I started saying this and then got distracted by the garlic. I want to check the garlic calc. We should make a garlic calculator. I want to check the smithing calc. We're on 1211640. So to get to 76 smithing, we would need... Oh, fuck, no. Oh, God. Turn the league multiplier. We would need basically 5,000 iron bars, but we need a little bit less than that if we were mining all of them and smelting ourselves. Or we would need 3.3k steel bars, or we would need 2.5k mithril bars. Jesus. You were the garlic calc, sir? That is true. It's very true. Consider when he artificially inflates the required quantity of manual bookkeeping to maintain a consistent leaderboard of garlic clove collection. Fucking hell. Right, I mean, we've got a couple things we can do now, guys. Garlic plus red garlic, it was pink garlic, the child. Excuse me. We can either go and train our attack level on fire giants. We could go train our attack level on blue dragons. Or we could go and do some wood cutting to get our fletching to 87. Garlic, you versus Pasta 200 mil race, please. Dude, he's like absolutely smoking me already. There's no way I would ever be able to beat him. I have no idea how that was supposed to be a joke. Kintara's just losing it, bro. Woodcutting, do combat. Just here for the vibes. Poll. I guess we could do a poll. Okay. How's pasta so good? Because you just mix it with a little bit of tomato sauce and some garlic and, you know, put some cheese on top of that and it's good to go, man. He's only got 2,000 hours on you? Yeah, I mean, that's not 2,000 hours I'm gonna, like, claw back, really, is it? Cut 550 magic blue U giants. No worries, bro. No worries. Let me just do that for you right now. Yeah. No, for real, how is he so good? Well, he's been like a very like efficient player for a very long time on old school, and I think even before that in RST. You voted magics. What we got? We got 23% on the wood. Okay, we got some people want magics, some people want use, some people want fire giants. Unemployed? I don't think so. I think he's like a software engineer, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be mistaken on that. Oh my god, it's evening out. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to grab another drink, and I'll give you guys until I get back to finish your votes. So, see you in a second. Okay, I am back. Let's end the poll. Damn, dude. The magics, use, and melee blue drags all 22% each. Jesus. Well, it looks like we are going to do some melee fire giants. Which I'm pretty pleased with, to be honest, because I've killed a lot of blue dragons recently. I can't really be bothered to do more blue drags. They're good for the prayer XP and the crafting. And I do need to do more of them, but I was not really feeling them today. What do I need? I need climbing boots. I need a weapon. I need my ring of wealth because they are very nice at dropping things such as dragons, shield halves, and key halves and all that sort of business. Quit, make everything 25%. We need more votes for use and blue drags. He's been skilling a lot already. Mix stream of combat, make it intriguing. Flex that dragon chain. 500 magics are going to take in 5 hours. Yeah, true. Right, okay. You voted for yourself? No, I don't think I can vote in my own polls. I've never tried, to be honest, but I don't think I can. Right. Oh, by the way, Ghoul, are you still in the chat? We need the Dragon Battle Axe as well, actually. As well as one of those and one of those. And we need one of those and a rope. Okay. Thank you, Kintera. Flex that dragon chain like a boss. I'll be interested to see it at Fire Giants. It will help you last longer. I don't need any help lasting. I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke. Don't forget to take your 8,000 attack pots with you. I mean, that might be a little too many sips of a potion for one trip, to be honest with you, Mystics. I've not been to Fire Giants for a while, actually. We did spend quite a considerable amount of time there getting to 90 ranged, and then we also spent quite a while there getting to 90 to finish off 90 strength. That's when we got our cracker. I do like them though. They're good XP. They have some good drops. Pretty chill. Don't need to bring like anti-fire and worry about that sort of stuff like you do at Blue Drags. We're running towards the Sorcerer's Tower magic trees. Since when are there also 3 magic trees just north of that spot? Ever seen this? Yes, they've been there for pretty much ever. Because people use that spot because that has a unicorn around it and you can like auto-retaliate off and have the unicorn attack you to keep you logged in while you're cutting them. Is that a restore pot? It is indeed, Hemrick. I like to use the restore potions with the super attack and dragon battle axe. Down those stats back in the day are top tier. We're not going too bad, to be fair. Well, we're at 1574, man. We're 26 levels away from 1.6k total. Sweet. Also, thanks for the tip. No worries. Smart. Yeah, I think you can just double drink a super attack. But I don't know, I just like using this because it restores your defense level that gets drained from the Dragon Battle Axe. And it makes your super attack boost like better. I'll show you in a second, actually. World 3 is empty if yours is full. I am in World 3 at the moment, Shades. Okay, so let me show you, right? So we Dragon Battle Axe spec. Our attack is down to 78 and our defense is down to 72 with a strength boost. Then we restore pot and it restores our attack and defense back up to normal. Then we super attack, and it puts us up to 103 attack and 108 strength. So that's like how you can get like a lot of value out of your Dragon Battle Axe spec. You meant 7? Oh, I see. You can just double super attack to get your attack boosted back up, but it doesn't restore your defense level. I mean, if I'm meleeing fire giants without prayer, then I kind of want to have my defense back as high as it can. Oh. Wait, weren't these guys like a higher level before? What did their combat level used to be? I think it's gotten changed, right? Wasn't it like 90 something before? Like how they changed blue dragons from like 97 to 111. I swear these got changed as well. Got it too smart for this game. Man, I did not invent that. That has been around for like decades at this point. I cannot take credit for that. Like 95, I think, or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was 90 something, right? 92 or 94. Yeah, it's kind of weird seeing them have like a bright green combat level. Does make them feel like this just kind of reminds me of having a fire giant task on old school, like a slayer task. It makes them feel like a lot more killable for some reason. It's kind of weird how like their stats haven't changed at all, just that number changing like just makes it feel like an easier task, you know. Right, we've got the Ring of Wealth on. Let's get ourselves a shield left half, or at the very least a couple of key halves would be nice. All is easy for you, Garlic? In 04 maybe. But I wouldn't say 04 is really a challenging game, to be honest. It's more of just the time investment kind of game. What's up, Skillin? How you doing? D-Chain, you finally got lucky at Cowfight Queen Hut or bought it? Neither. No. Someone dropped it on the floor for me as a donation. Only problem for you is 1v1 Oda block. I mean, that's a problem for many, many people, I think. Yeah, I'm not much of a PKer. My PKing antics, basically as far as they go, is just edgel PKing in like rune armor. So, looking forward to the Berserker helmet coming out, and the D-skim, and maybe the whip, to do some PKing with that. But when it comes to Bridding, oh come on, bro! I've only just got it, and for a mime, I wouldn't mind if it was a maze. Get gamimed. I have. Oh, Magic Kebab has also been mimed. GG. Dude, this random is so slow. Like, why is there so... I'm genuinely curious. Like, I am flaming it and I am complaining, but I am also genuinely curious why there is so much dead time in this event, where you just stood there not doing anything. Like, this doesn't need to be this long in between him doing a thing. Okay, we're back. Our stat boost has been wasted, but it's okay. We got 500 G pizzles for our trouble. You 1v1 O block and won and then woke up from your daydream. I've never really watched Odo Block, to be honest, but I have, you know, obviously everyone that's in the RuneScape community knows that he's a very good PK. But I've never actually seen him PK. Apart from in, like, a couple of, like, clips on YouTube, I guess. Like, some shorts where he kills people, but I've never actually, like, watched his streams. Dragons did it on purpose to make it more annoying. I mean, I guess if they're trying to fuck with bots, it makes sense, but you're also fucking with legitimate players as well. The engine at the time could not handle these crazy emotes, so any explanation I have. Stop adding more of them, then! How are we looking on attack XP, actually? We're like 340k XP away from 87 attack, I believe. Hit points. We are less than 200k XP away from 91 HP. That forums post is kind of crazy. What forums post, Kixie? You missed the Jigamote though? True, Jigamote is goated. We get the blow kiss emote soon. And you won't need to use that glass blowing pipe anymore, Kintera. Miscellanea for Gitsy. I'm not sure I like how you phrased that. After Valentine's, what? Yeah, that would have been pretty funny actually if they'd released that update on Valentine's for the blow kisser, mate. What is Valentine Blat? Grajny Sluska Blat. I already told you. The day you buy flowers and chocolate, typically. I mean, I got my girlfriend tickets to see a comedian for Valentine's Day, and she got me a really cool D&D book. It's like a source book for running a D&D campaign in like a Studio Ghibli kind of setting. It's really interesting. It's like this magical island where there's like old technology, but like the old technology is like like cassette tapes and VHS tapes and like cars and bicycles and stuff, but like there's like wizards and shit. It's very interesting. Your girlfriend pays for your OnlyFans? Nah, she just stands behind the camera. Only stands. Only stands behind the camera. You would pay? Get in line, bro. Might have found something crazy. Ooh. For me? Do tell, do tell. The text on taking a garlic out of the cupboard found a different line on old RS2 pick. Oh shit, dude, that sounds fucking game changing. This changes everything. Posting stream chat? Hell yeah. You find a clove of garlic that you take. I see. Who takes a script? Like, dude, like, I am glad that there are some people out there that take these very random screenshots and very random screenshots. But like, who are these people just taking some of these screenshots? You know, it's great for the team to be able to work off to like recreate the game as it was, but like, who in like 2005 is like taking a screenshot of themselves searching the cupboard in Draenor, you know? Like, why? We speak Russian only. Volskoko tu budeš doma. Где моя гражданская шлюшка? Don't know, I used to take screenshots of stupid things. The screenshots I like used to take, I remember one of the screenshots I took back in the day on my grandparents' PC was a screenshot of me in a Castle Wars lobby with So Solid 2K. That's the kind of stuff that I would take screenshots of. It's not even gibberish garlic. No, I literally was saying actual things in Russian. I used to work with a guy from Moldova and a guy from Latvia, and they taught me little bits. Maybe someone making a screenshot for like a picture quest guide, Vampire Slayer. I guess that is, yeah, I guess they do have like a notepad document open, Vampire Slayer quest, maybe. They're saving it in Paint too, as you can see in the taskbar. Who the fuck does that? I mean, I'm pretty sure back in the day I used to like take a screenshot and paste it into Paint as well, to be fair. Gonna FK magic logs from 75 to 80, only 110 more inventories to go. And sell when MakeX makes them skyrocket in demand. That sounds like a plan, John. Hell yeah, dude. I'm definitely gonna have to cut some magic logs when we get to MakeX, or just before. Actually, I'm kind of curious. If I wanted to get to 90 fletching, I would need to cut myself 8,011 magic logs, and then also get myself 8,011 bowstring. So obviously I'm going to do the flax and bowstring part when we get MakeX, but I could start cutting magic logs before then. 8,011 magic logs is going to take a hell of a long time. Was a guide, seeing more now. Not looking forward to how slow magics are going to be to cut. Yeah, I've done a couple hundred magic logs myself. I've done like 10,000 U logs, which is a lot faster. I say a lot. Compared to magics, it feels like a lot, but it's still very slow. Sell you my stack of logs for 1k each because that is the OG price when the time comes. Just buy it. I don't know, man. Like, I would also like to get up to 90 woodcutting, so I don't really mind it. Woodcutting's like chill. Need to shave, but you want to watch stream? Shave and watch stream at the same time, bro. What's stopping you? Don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it. Oh my god, a steel bar. The smith and grind continues. Don't be like TM Garlic. Dude, I'm not going for 200 mil woodcutting. I'm not insane. Is it even worth it to level woodcutting above 75 for faster magic logs? Like, did someone ever bother to do the math if it's worth like 85 first on Willows? Willows, I think, are the fastest to 99. But there is a small increase for magics. It's not a lot, though. But I just kind of want to get 90 for the nice round number, because at the moment I'm on 87 and it kind of annoys me. And I want 90 fletching as well. And also, I think once we get Make X, potentially I might look at long-term going for 99 fletching, just because if I cut all the logs myself and do all the bowstring myself, which is going to be a hell of a lot, but, you know, if I do it in bits over time, it's nice money to alch all the bows. Like, Magic Lombo's alch for, like, what is it, like 1.3k or something? 1.5k. So, yeah, it's a nice way to like get some total levels and then also make some cash at the same time. And like spinning bowstring is going to be like way more chill to do on stream once we get Make X, because I can like hit the flax in the field and we get multiple flax per plant at that point, and then I can just like Make X on the spinning wheel and just sit back and read chat while I'm spinning. Is that the same update as the flax buff? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure the flax change comes in at the same time as the Make X. So the flax update is that at the moment, like, flax can like block you in if you like let it respawn around you. They change it so that flax doesn't block your movement and you can pick more than one flax per plant. And then obviously if that's at the same time as we get Make X, then it means that you take those flax to the spinning wheel, you use the flax on the spinning wheel, Make X, and then you just sit back, relax, and wait for all your bowstrings to be done. And then when you're fletching your unstrung bows, you can do Make X on those as well, which is going to be very, very chill. The only problem is that I'm pretty sure that stringing bows also gets changed, because at the moment you can one-tick string bows, which is very, very quick. But I think if it turns into Make X on those as well, it slows it down. So that's a little bit of a downside, but it will save my wrist. Fun fact, if you get randomed on a flax spot, you get TP to Lumbridge after because the game can't place you in the flax. Oh, really? That is interesting. I did not know that. Must have messed up so many flax spots. True. Mystics, how is your 75 base grind going? How many skills have you got left to get to 75? And how, specifically, how is your prayer and rune crafting going? Rune crafting is solved right after John P. Have you got all the essence you need for it? Prayer and Herblore are like 61, 60 with no plan. Everything else 75. Nice. For rune crafting, what are you planning on doing? Are you going to do gnats, laws, or fire runes? 111k S banked, 100 hours of rune crafting ahead. Yikes. Hey Gothics, how you doing, man? KQ trip today? Probably not today, man. It's getting a little bit too late in the stream for me. But we could do some KQ trips soon. I wouldn't mind going back. 50k nats, 50k laws. Oh, okay. I'm 1132 total and still holding strong at one rune crafting. Nice, John. Don't get it. Don't give in. Never give in. I have been thinking about training my rune crafting, and like part of me has been very tempted to do fire runes because I think you get up to like 40k XP an hour with fire runes, which is very, very nice. But you just need like so much rune essence. It's kind of insane. But also, I don't know how many people are going to be wanting to, you know, I don't know how many people are going to be interested in running nats for me or running laws for me after PK has been running, because I'm not going to be able to give out like 80 nats per trip like PK does. Worked it out earlier, I need 140 mil investment for 91 rune crafting. Jesus Christ. Shane, the next update for rune crafting is June 05. Yeah, true. Maybe I don't know, man. I feel like waiting till that to get 80 base stats is like long. I feel like I could definitely get 80 base before then. 1.4 mil S for 2.1 nats for 99. Yeah, I mean, fuck that. I'm not going for 99. I just want 80. I don't think I'm ever going to train runecrafting past 80. I say that when Abyss comes out, maybe I'll check it out and see what it's like, but I don't have any like runecrafting goals after 80 at least. Always happy to run. Yeah, I know there's definitely a couple people that would come and run for me. But I'm not sure we're gonna pull in like big numbers of people, you know. Abyss is so close yet so far. Yeah, true. Pay me in feathers, I'm making chicken costume for Halloween. Depends on what you runecraft, really. I just want all my runes. Yeah, that is a big thing, actually, is like, if I had kept all of the nature runes that I had crafted up to 71, I'd have so many nature runes right now. But I kind of care more about just getting the level. Like, I think I would rather get to 80 runecrafting and get nothing out of it than do it all myself and have like a ton of runes, to be honest. I just kind of want to get it done. Think I won't care once I have a hefty stack of nats and laws. Yeah, true. I just don't want to sink like 100 hours plus into it, you know. I'd rather get it done like in a fraction of the time and just not make anything out of it, just to get the level. And then if I do ever need like nats or laws, I can go and craft like a couple thousand rather than craft like 100,000. Because again, it comes back to that problem I was talking about earlier, you know, when I was saying like, you know, if I want to make money, I could go mine rune essence or spin bowstring, but I'm going to want to keep the bowstring and the rune essence for the rune crafting and the fletching grinds. It's like, if I did all that rune crafting myself, I could sell all those runes and then pay for my smithing grind. But I would want to keep all the nats and all the laws to train my magic as high as possible. So I wouldn't actually end up selling any of it because I would just train my magic. So I don't know. From a technical value standpoint, you're making 400k an hour value for each of those 100 hours. Yeah, I just would rather be done with runecraft. Like, I just want to get runecrafting to 80 and just check it off the list and be like, I never have to do this ever again unless I specifically need to craft like X number of runes for a particular thing, rather than just mindlessly runecraft for the sake of a level. You make more training magic with them, though it would take longer. I mean, with the laws, I would just teleport to Camelot a lot, I think. But with the nats, yeah, I could alch or I could superheat. Was never saying to get 99, done with 75. Yeah, I mean, 75. I think I could deal with getting 75 solo, but 75 to 80 it feels very different from 70 to 75, especially with rune crafting. Did you mine all your rune essence, Mystics, or did you buy it? Also, the fact we don't get bloods until 2008, I think it's safe to not worry about it. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm not gonna get 91 for double nats. I just want the 80 for the base 80s. All mine during the rare event. Got your mask at 63 KS. Oh shit, you mined that a long time ago. Yeah, I have mined nearly all of my rune essence, apart from, I think RPG donated like 7,000 essence to me to help me get to 70 rune crafting, but I've never bought any essence. But the thought of trying to mine 130,000 rune essence is not pleasant. Been sat in your bank for at least 6 months, finally getting used now though. Just like your bowstrings. Definitely a chip addict grind. Yeah, 100%. There ain't no way I'm gonna sit down and mine 130k essence without doing anything else. Just do like a few thousand every day and then you'll eventually get there. Can't make a market post. Does anyone want to buy 10k raw lobsters for 1.5 mil? Anyone's in the market for some raw lobsters? Now is your chance. 99 molten glass left to make for the batch. Hell yeah, Kentera. Let's go, man. Got your bowstrings back in August, October, and use them in Jan. Yeah, I mean, dude, you are very committed to like long grinds. I will say that. Like, I do not have the self-discipline to like stick at like a goal like that for that much time. I hop around too much to be able to do that kind of thing. What's up, Teffa? How you doing? Possible method might be to pick up seaweed at the end of lure trips. Could be a decent moneymaker. Yeah, Karsten's got a couple of videos on different things you can do with lure crafting, including going through the Entrana cave into the wilderness and picking up white berries. Or teddy grabbing white berries. Hey, Hippie, how you doing? What's up, Blessing? Oh, it's I try? Oh, I'm buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards soon. Damn, dude, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh for a very long time. Used to have a Fire Kings deck back in the day. Won't let me link my Discord for some reason, so I can't make posts on the market. Huh, that is strange. I'm not sure what advice to give, to be honest, because I have not had that issue myself. I see that. Your streams have at least 3 activities at a time. Yeah. I mean, it's like, sometimes I will just, like... There have been streams where I've just grinded, like, you know, Blue Dragons or Fire Giants the whole stream or whatever, but... I do like to mix it up.
I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah. Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste. Such a waste of my time. Such a waste of my life. Thanks for
Chance. Not chance, that had prayer.
feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that.
Not even close, baby.
Friends, I'll say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends, I'll say I lost my mind, lost my mind, lost my mind.
Had a dragon deck, trying to get more sophisticated at Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I had a Fire Kings deck, and I had a water... I can't remember what it was specifically, but I had like a water deck as well. The Fire Kings deck was so broken, though. Like, all of my friends, like, basically ended up refusing to play me because my Fire Kings deck was just, like, so OP that they just, like, could literally never won. But it was a very fun deck. And it was... I didn't even, like, min-max the deck. Like, it was kind of like a pre-made deck, and then I, like, bought a couple of extra cards to add into it. But I could have, like, taken, like, 3 of all the most powerful cards, and I only had, like, 1 of some of them. So it could have been even more busted. Although this was, like, before the whole, like, YX evolution type shit. I never dealt with any of that. Trumpy grind is coming to a close, though. 3 more sessions of 2 hours and I'm done. That is the chip away at it mentality, isn't it? It's not 6 hours of Chompies, it's 3 sessions of 2 hours. Did you ever notice we have wrong going down ladder animation? Can't say I have noticed that, Kirsten. You're 50 seconds behind on stream? Damn, dude. You made me interested in Fire Kings. I go after them too. Yeah, dude. There's like... I can't remember all the names of the cards, but there's like 3 different Fire Kings, and there's like a Phoenix card, and there's like another fire monster thing. Those are like the backbone of the deck, and the whole thing of the deck is like, when all your monsters die, you put them in the graveyard, and then you use the Phoenix to just like bring them all back and put them back into your hand, and like it's got like some really good synergy. It just keeps like cycling through your deck. It's really, well, it was really busted. I'm sure it's probably outdated now. There's probably like modern decks that will just like obliterate it, but back when me and my friends were playing, it was like really good fun. Me neither, until some guy on YouTube did. Oh. Like the idea of breaks. CBT grind is coming to a close though. 8 more sessions of 3 hours and I'm done. Real ones lag constantly and have to press 012 minus 012 live to continuously keep up with the stream 2 to 3 times per minute. Damn, dude, that Oceana ping is not it. Who's that over there? I've got a green dot on the map. It's Monsoon. Hello, Monsoon. You already live on the edge of the planet? They do. It's a beautiful part of the planet, though, from what I've seen. Used to play Phoenix back in the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Was good. Had forgotten it was Fire Kings. Rare drama on the forums right now. What, again? Dude, it's been so fucking long since there was rare drama on the forums. What's happened? Our Wi-Fi is fine, but our mobile data speed is questionable. Is your internet going to be better in Australia, Army? Or is it basically just the same? Pretty close to the ice wall. Can almost see Agatha from here. Can't say the drama isn't authentic like old RS. True. Well, you've got me curious now. What's going on? Let me check it out. Which post is it? Is it the Lost City Integrity at Stake post? What post is it? Where do I need to be looking? Same if not worse, as far as I understand. Oh, really? It is that one? Oh, Chaos and Lead is in the comments. With people still talking about if Pizzazz is PK. Wait, hang on. What are these screenshots? I didn't even look. Oh, I can't even view the IMGA link because fucking British government's banned that shit. Okay, right. Wait, this is just like... What? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, there's a screenshot on there about paying content creators to stream mate vids when KQ comes. I've never been offered any money to stream and make vids on KQ, so that didn't happen. UK moment, true. Pizzazz wouldn't drop unsolicited M-bombs? Wait, what? Where did that happen? Oh, you mean in the... Wait, I remember. There's a lot of screenies. Where was my money to? Yeah, where's my money, bro? I need to get... I stream KQ. Where's my money, bitch? Maybe it's because you already stream it? Oh, come on, dude. Why is Zimga banned in the UK? That's a real fucking good question, bro. I do not have an answer for that. Dude, if we're paying 2004scape streamers to stream KQ, then I need some payment. May your heart glide on cloud 9, puff puff and away. Okay. Tell them to send me my money. What's the I saw someone talking about like blacklisting someone from the rare event. But I don't see that in the screenshots. Is that in the IMGA one that I can't see? They are paying you in Dragon Chain Body Dono. I think you're pretty far behind in the stream, 14. What are the chances he's trolling and making stuff up? I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to make of these. There's a bunch of screenies in the IMGA. If you can't see the IMGA, it's kind of tough. Oh, yeah, I can't see the IMGA. It just says content not available in your region. Learn more about IMGA access in the United Kingdom. Oh, here we go, guys. Here's your answer. From September 30th, 2025, access to IMGA from the United Kingdom is no longer available. UK users will not be able to log in, view content, or upload images. IMGA content embedded on third-party sites will not display for UK users. It's fucking bullshit. I could use a VPN, but if I use my fucking VPN in the middle of streaming, it's gonna mess things up. We did it, Reddit. We stopped crying with IMGA ban. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like people are asking for Pizzazz to, like, make a statement about these screenshots, which I guess would be interesting to see what Pizzazz has to say about it all. But I'm confused about where the drama's coming from necessarily. Like, it is a bit weird that, you know, if someone wants to pay real life money to people for certain things to, like, keep the server alive, like, it's a bit weird, I guess, but, like, it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like that bad. Like, if someone wants to put their own money into, like, rewarding, you know, giving out to people for getting the first rares or whatever, like, to make it more exciting, like, I don't necessarily see a particular problem with that. But there's a comment about someone being blacklisted from it, and I don't understand where that's coming from, because I can't see the IMGA link, so I'm not sure what's actually going on with the drama. What's the rundown on it? I couldn't read it all just yet. So basically, there's like a screenshot of PK on Discord DMing someone saying basically he might put a $10,000 bounty on first to 99 Slayer to get 1,000 people plus online. He was gonna pay $1,000 to each person he got the first unique rare to try and get the player base up. And he said, what was the other thing he said? People are saying that he was like, what he said? He said that he paid Pizzazz to add rares into the game to help with the player count. That's like those are like the main things I can see on the forum post. Getting 70 to 75 mining on straight silver would bank me 56 to 70 crafting when tiaras come out. VPN on your phone and take a look. Oh, I could. That's a lot of effort. I can do it after stream. People still being upset about not getting rares is a bit sad. This the post you're referencing? Yeah, it's a screenshot that's in the post. Lost its city integrity at stake on the forums. Post them in stream chat if you want, Carsten. UK will be on your ass the rest of your life. You'll have to change identities. He's on Imgur, guys. Fucking take him out. Isn't UK a third country now? Do you mean third world? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's definitely not in its heyday anymore, but it's not that bad. The incorrect word use of the word chips? Yeah, true. We should be cracking down on that, to be fair. Oh my god, there's so much. What the fuck? Sorry, guys, I'm reading.
I'm searching for some sunshine. Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. Just make it through another day. As these dark clouds will go away.
Well, that's fucking interesting, isn't it? Jesus Christ. If the screenshots are in the stream chat, if you guys want to have a look at it.
I know we're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay.
Fellas, is Pizzazz going to beat the allegations of giving us this incredible game for completely free? Oh, years of his own free time. Thugum revamped Edgel for a Santa hat. What do you mean, upset? Honestly, not upset or sad at all. Only strong wish I had one day is to a full buying one, just for the personal nostalgic impact. No, I'm not being sorry. I was just, that took a long time to read all the screenshots. The Imgur screenshot definitely has like a lot more information in it. Saucy in it. It is very interesting indeed. I'm even more interested now to see if we get a statement from Pizzazz. Hey, nice Quintero. Congrats on the elite total level. Don't you remember when PK Bug abused those two-party hats? Makes sense why he's not banned a bit more now, huh? Is this about like the Jewel Arena bug thing where you could like telegrab items from the like top of the arena? Because that whole thing was like an absolute shit show, to be honest. It sounds like a bunch of people like just all ended up like scamming each other, and so they were just kind of like, well, everyone got scammed, everyone scammed the scammers, and then scammers got scammed, and it was just a mess. Pizzazz, the Dow is over 50,000. Oh my god, that's brilliant, Hippie. It was just dead botting and PK Bug abusing people. Can't see a link to screenshots. Yeah, Tinker, if you go into the Discord and look in the stream chat, then you'll see the screenshots there. Because I can't view them on the forum either. Sub Jasavi, have you seen the forum thread about the PMs between Pizzazz and PK? Dude, we were literally just seen it, and I've literally just read the screenshots because I can't see the Imgur link on the first post on the forum because I'm in the UK and Imgur is banned here. But Carsten just posted them in the Discord, so I've just been reading them. Screenshots just showed what I knew all along. Someone sent him 3k to stop me from getting a rare. Have you seen the forum post? We've literally just been looking at it, man. What do you guys think is the fastest way to mine silver right now? When old school used to do the Varrock Southwest mine, but that won't work with only 5 worlds. Crafting Guild is pretty good if you want to mine gold at the same time, John. You can craft air runes on the way there as well if you want to. Legit lost all motivation to play him. How come you've lost motivation, Jasavi? I'm kind of curious about people's perspectives on this. Like, I've seen some people saying that, like, they've lost motivation to play. I'm just sort of, like, wondering the reasoning behind. Silver in the gnome mine. What's up, Stu? You're out of the loot. What's going on? Let me post the link to the forum post in the chat, and then people can have a look. Thought Lost City was different from all of the RSPSs. I mean, it definitely still is in some ways, I would say. Like, it depends what you're talking about, right? Like, the actual gameplay of the server feels very different from other RSPSs, regardless of the drama going on behind the scenes. I've lost it because walking Nats is 4k XP an hour. Understandable, Army. Understandable, bro. Pizzazz always seemed like a super stand-up guy. That's why a lot of us started this game. Shows like a bit of a lack of morals from Pizzazz for sure. If this is true and Pizzazz is corrupt, the server has no future. You got to trust the owner if you want to put time into an RSPS. I could definitely see what you guys are talking about, to be fair. Like, I'm still trying to figure out like what I actually think about it, to be honest. Like, I don't just want to like start rambling without properly thinking about it, but I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, I'm also thinking, regardless of all of this shit, like logging in and just playing the game is like hasn't really changed. And like I feel like the main draw of the server to me wasn't because Pizzazz seemed like a stand-up guy. It wasn't because of integrity of the staff. The reason I log into the game is because I enjoy playing the game. So like in that way, like this doesn't really change my enjoyment of playing the server. But I definitely would be interested to see like a statement from Pizzazz on like what's actually happened and like have some clarification from his perspective as well. If you want authenticity and just found out the whole rare market is carefully handcrafted is a little sus. If it's true, you should delete all rares. How do you guys think Pizzazz got his Tesla? Certainly not from user Tesla Jet. Is this RuneScape or private server? It's a private server, Shad, but it's like a recreation of the game as it was in 2004. So it's 1-to-1 XP rates, no donator ranks, none of that. It's just like an authentic recreation of the game as it was back in the day. Come on, guys, have any of you donated any money to keep these servers running? PK just helped the servers keep running, and if he didn't, we wouldn't have any rares. Okay, I'm gonna need to read this shit, fuck's sake. At the same time, I got 2 rares. You got me. We need to hear his side of the story. Yeah, I would like. I genuinely would like to hear like both sides. To be fair. One word for me: time capsule. You got bug abuse for a party out and nothing was done about it because of those donations. That's my problem. Rares should have just been untradeable. Would you enjoy the game if someone paid to have you blacklisted? So this is what I was asking. This is what I was looking at when they said like the whole 3,000 to blacklist a particular person. Do we know who that was? And because that like obviously should not happen. But like it depends. I guess my answer to that would be it depends if I knew I was blacklisted or not, you know. Can I get a TLDR before I go to lunch and get a chance to read this? The TLDR is that like PK was planning on paying people real life money to reward them for getting like the first unique rares to help increase the player base. He apparently paid Pizzazz to implement rares in the first place, and apparently he was talking about paying Pizzazz to blacklist a particular player to not be able to get rares because he didn't like him or something. No donator ranks unless you donate enough for rares. No donator rank is on shaky ground. Just read all the screenshots in stream chat. Feel like people just love to complain, not gonna lie. The DM screenshots are screenshotted from PK or somehow who hacking into his account. I don't know how those screenshots are obtained actually. I mean that, yeah, I guess that's another thing as well. Like, has PK like screenshotted this and sent it to someone and that's how it's got leaked, or like? And I'm not saying like I'm not trying to. I don't want to like pick a side here and try and defend people that shouldn't be defended or try and attack people that shouldn't be attacked. But it is also possible this is the internet. People could like make these screenshots. I'm not saying that's what happened. They could be completely legit, but we don't know they're completely legit. PK showed the screenshots to people who brag about his power. It's okay if it didn't happen to me mentally. I like it. It was tranquil. That's stupid. You can't bribe someone to blacklist someone over petty shit. Yeah, I agree. PK showed it to multiple people in our community. Why is PK why is PK showing these screenshots off to people though? Like, why would he incriminate himself like that? Always had a feeling he was scum. You still feel good about having this guy in your server? How much for Pizzazz to add Epstein Island to 04? Why would PK need to screeny that? It's possible it can all be fabricated. He said he was just reading the forums and saw it in an old post. screenshot's not looking good. Do you know PK? He definitely has the biggest ego in this game. I don't really know PK. I like know him when he's been in the chat and stuff like that, but I've never spoken to him like outside of the chat, outside of the stream. Pizzazz says 3k, I'll ban him from roles. Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether that was just a joke from Pizzazz or whether that was legit. Ask you a question, buddy. I'm still forming my opinion on this army. Like I said, I don't want to like jump on the bandwagon of attacking or defending anyone right now until we get like some more clarification. Think he had a fallout with Pizzazz? What, PK had a fallout with Pizzazz? Do we know why or over what? Since there's allegations on PK and Pizzazz on this stuff, we need to hear what they have to say about this stuff. Seen with my own eyes, PK price manipulating the marketplace hard and constantly. I mean, PK got banned from the marketplace, right? That was in the screenshots. Because he was talking, in the screenshots, it looks like he's talking to Pizzazz about telling him he got banned and asking if he can get him unbanned, but Pizzazz doesn't own the marketplace or the domain. What's the context here? Just came back. Scaping. I'll drop a link in the chat to the forum post. Gonna wait this out too. It's a big allegation. That M-bomb was pretty clear, but no worries. Big Shot was always a good guy, by the way. The market guy. Yeah, I mean, we've not had any allegations against Big Shot. And he has made the marketplace, and it has been very useful. So shout out to Big Shot, to be fair. Yeah, what I would like to see is I would like to see a statement from Pizzazz, because like having some kind of context or, you know, perspective from him would be interesting to see, to help like show both sides of these screenshots. Maybe it is just very one-sided and there is nothing to explain and it is what it looks like. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I would also be interested in hearing what PK has to say about this, to be honest. Whether he would just be like, yep, it's all legit, that's what I said, or whether he would like backtrack on it, or whether he'd have something to say about it not being legitimate. I don't know. Do you think your chances at this Pizzazz interview just evaporated into thin air? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe there's a chance. Has anyone searched Pizzazz in the Epstein files? Oh god, that can't be true, surely. That's not good. It doesn't look great, does it? It doesn't look great. I'm just like, I'm genuinely baffled as to why, like if these screenshots are legitimate and they were leaked by PK, I'm just genuinely baffled as to why PK would leak them though. Like, they're like so self-incriminating. Why would you like, I know people are saying, you know, like to brag to people and to like show he has power and stuff, but like, that just doesn't make sense. Based on vibes Pizzazz gives to me, I doubt he would actually blacklist someone for money. Yeah, that's what I mean is what, like, when I saw that message about when Pizzazz said $3,000 and I'll blacklist him, that definitely, like, does give me vibes of all of the troll posting that he has done on the forums before. So I'm like, half of me is like, is he just, like, yeah, 3K and I'll like blacklist him, lol, as like a joke, or like I feel like I feel like if he legitimately did want to take money to do something like that, I feel like he would like be more sort of, I feel like he would be less blunt about that, but I don't know. I agree, no reason to screen them. PK shared DMs during the KK Kevin drama on the forums. Pizzazz Cosby innocent. Fucking hell, dude. Let's not... Regardless of what actually has transpired here, let's not go comparing any of these people to fucking Bill Cosby, okay? That is wild. In the screenshots Pizzazz was discussing with PK on how rares should be implemented, wasn't how rares work supposed to be a secret? Well, this is the thing is, according to the screenshots, it looks like apparently PK paid Pizzazz to implement the rares. And so if that is true, I guess it would make sense for PK to want to try and speak to him about that. I don't know whether that is true. I don't know whether that is legit. Does this really change anything though? Plus, we already knew that Pizzazz was friends with PK and deadbotting, so does this actually matter at all? Any controversial thing would be having some increased knowledge, but it was still just RNG at the end of the day. I mean, if the screenshots are all to be taken at face value, the most concerning thing is like the blacklisting players from Res. Like, if PK genuinely paid Pizzazz to implement Rares into the game, like, I don't really care about that. To be brutally honest, like, that's not, I don't really care. Like, okay, he paid him some money so he'd add rares to the game. Cool, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter. If he's trying to pay real life money to get people blacklisted or to like spawn rares into the game, that's obviously more concerning. Pizzazz innocent. Been told Scotty already quit over this stuff. I'm referencing a deranged tweet that Kanye made in 2018 that simply read Bill Cosby innocent. Oh, I've never, like, you know I don't use Twitter, bro. I've not seen these things. The blacklisting tranquil seems more like a joke, to be honest. That's kind of what I thought when I read it, to be fair. Like, that's what I would mean, like, if he was actually going to do that, I feel like he'd be less blunt about it. It seems like, you know, one of the... Pizzazz has done a lot of trolling on the forums, so it seems like a joke, but... Like I said, I don't want to jump on the bandwagon of defending people or attacking people until we get a bit more context. Did PK roll? Yeah, PK got a red party hat, right? Deadbotting botted a lot in high spell, which is weird. I have no idea about that. I don't really know much about deadbotting, to be honest. God, the shades on me. Not just paid to implement, but paid to receive rares too. Do we know that though? Like, was that in the screenshots? Did I miss that? This is probably just the tip of the iceberg. I feel like if Pizzazz was actually paid by PK to do that, it completely destroy what makes this server different from all the others. I know it's not really the biggest deal, but if it's true, then it's quite a big skeleton in the closet. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, if like all of this is true, then like it is very concerning. And this is why I was asking like what people think about it, and people that are like losing motivation to play because of this, like what is their reasoning behind it? Is it because like a couple of people now have mentioned, like, you know, the integrity is what makes this server different to all the other private servers out there, which for me, the integrity was never really a part of what makes it different. What makes it different is the actual gameplay, like the recreation of the server, the 1-to-1 XP rates, the, you know, the actual game itself. So that's why I was curious to hear what you guys thought about that. Should be going after someone like Morgan and Winter that got 2 crackers. If he takes money for services in a private server, it puts the server in Jaget's crosshairs. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually, Carson. I didn't think about that. I also agree, I don't care why Rares got implemented, sure, but the only problem is, if true, then it sets a dangerous precedent that the wealthy can twist the arms of the owners to get what they want. Yeah, true. I agree, Army. That's why I'm saying, like, if all this is true, it is definitely concerning for sure that if people can just pay real life money to get what they want in the game, then that is definitely not something that should be acceptable. On top of that, with Pizzazz raking in money, it suddenly puts the legal side of things into a dodgy situation in the event Jagex looks at the server. Bounties never got paid out either. Yeah, he said like he was going to do it, and then he was like, I changed my mind, right? There was probably corrupt J-mods back then too, so kind of realistic. Dude, there was corrupt J-mods like way earlier than those days. There was the whole mod Trident and mod Jed and mod... What's the guy who made the... Who's the guy that bought the fucking Audi? Mod Reach. Yeah. Whereas had to come in some way, even if it was paid, the method was good, but like paying for it isn't good. Yeah. Jmod in 2005 got caught stealing staff info so we could stalk co-worker. What the fuck, dude? Forget the drama, I'm still buying girlfriend for 10k. I'm putting in 40 to 50 EHP a week, and if this is true, it definitely kills my incentive to play, especially with having a goal of buying a rare. I think that's a big thing, to be fair, to Highs. Is the reason you would lose motivation solely because you're trying to buy a rare, and if this is true, then rares haven't been distributed fairly? Or is it like, even if you weren't going for a rare, would you still lose motivation to play the game? Because it, like, I'm trying to, in my mind, drama around rares is separate from the rest of the game to me. But I wonder, like, how, you know, how tied together those things are for everyone else. Like, if they just said, like, if Pizzazz just came out and said, it's all true, we fucked up, we're removing all the rares from the game, like, would people be like, okay? Or people would be like, no. If I wire Garlic 3k directly right now, I'm broke, don't get excited. Is Lost City gonna get shut down? If the server burns down, we got a neat little community now. We've got some regulars that will stick around even if the server went down, hopefully. I don't think it will. Trident just wanted to smash his little e-girl and hook her up with some RWT immunity, not like Oda did an RWT and pay pennies for services. Damn, kind of true though. Too little too late, I think. I'd like that. I have a rare, by the way. Would have to change how I engage with the game and market. I'd probably play Iron and go purely for EHP and not go for a rare. People sold their banks to buy rares. Yeah, true. If the server burns down, I'll just host one. Fuck it. You can hop in. Trident rat, Jed rat. I'd want to believe Pizzazz wouldn't do anything like that, given he made his stall on the server, not taking in any money or donations. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair point, to be fair, Scaping. Like, it is, and I'm not saying this is like a defense or an excuse if this all does come out to be true, but it does seem strange to me that Pizzazz could make a lot of money off this server if he wanted to, but he's chosen to make it completely free for everyone, but then would take real life money for something like this. Like, that seems a little odd to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? If he was openly taking donations, it would get shut down. He has a coffee. Yeah, he's got a coffee, yeah. But, like, if his goal was just to, like, you know, make a bag and then, like, leave, like, it takes time for Jagex to shut these private servers down. Like, RuneWild was up for, like, years. And the owner of that made, like, I think, like, literally, like, millions of dollars. So, like, Pizzazz would definitely have had the time frame to do like a fucking rug pull if he wanted to. It would be having your cake and eating it too. Passion project plus cash. Yeah. 15k can convince a lot of people. I think the chain donor is another Mr. Anonymous since he kept his in-game name hidden and never said it. Who's hyped for LaunchScape and pre-res era? If Pizzazz's goal was getting a bag and copying a Tesla to dump the project, this shit would be gone already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm not gonna judge yet, we'll see. Yeah, like, I am concerned about what's in the screenshots and stuff. I am very intrigued. I would love to hear a statement from Pizzazz and PK about this to clarify some things, or try to at least. But like I said, I don't want to hop on this bandwagon of attacking or defending anyone specifically. Like, I don't want to be sitting here being like, oh my god, this is awful, like PK Pizzazz are scammers, or this is terrible. If it turns out not to be true, you know, I look like a tit. But I also don't want to sit here and be like, Pizzazz and PK would never do anything like this. Because if it does turn out to be true, I look like a tit. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Like, there's information that raises concerns, but I don't have enough right now to be like, this is definitely what I think about this. So I think we need to give it a little bit of time, see what comes out of the woodwork, see what people say, see who can corroborate each of the stories, and then reassess. If the situation is as it appears, I'd say it's more a function PK existing than Pizzazz's behavior. I think for me, if Pizzazz went, look, I admit it's bad and I'm not denying it, but I can confirm that all money taken went straight into server costs, and then show proof, then I wouldn't care, honestly. I think if it comes out that Pizzazz took the money to implement rares and didn't take money to blacklist people, didn't take money to spawn a rare in for specific people, I think that's okay. If PK just paid Pizzazz to put rares in the game, then, like, fair enough, I don't really care. If he's paid him to, like, specifically block people or specifically give rares to people, then that's different, you know. The rares don't bother me that much. The people basically basically buying high score ranks don't bother me, but that was here before rares with clans boosting to not Smithing on release. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, when it comes to just people, if all of this, like, if the rare event is completely legit and none of this ever happened, the fact that people are, like, hoarding rares to then, like, pay for high score ranks, I don't really give a shit about that. Like people are gonna do what they're gonna do, you know. People are gonna merch, people are gonna make money, people are gonna, hey, you know, drop, you know, buy stake for rares and drop it all on getting supplies. I don't really care about that. We understand you have to stay neutral. I don't have to. I have no, you know, like, if I was to say, like, if I was to come out and be like, oh yeah, like, Pizzazz and PK are terrible people that have done this, like, I don't think Pizzazz is gonna, like, ban me from the game, you know. Like, I don't have, like, a stake in staying neutral. I'm staying neutral because I don't want to, like, go in and be like, oh my god, guys, this is terrible, and then, like, 3 days later more stuff comes out and it's like, oh, this was fake, or this wasn't real, or there's, like, more context to it. It's just too early for me to be, like, hardline on an opinion at the moment. Don't worry, the garlic in game always looks like a tit. Wait. The server has good rep in the ice communities. It would be sad if this was a stain on it. True. Feel bad for you having to deal with this live. I definitely wouldn't want to say much either. Just as this just comes out just as we're at the cusp of arguably the peak patches of the server, Slayer and so on. Yeah, true. Insinuating you don't already look like a tit. No face cam on stream for a whole year. Convenient. I mean, I've told you before, I look like this IRL, so I guess I do kind of look like a tit. Oh well. What about PK not getting banned because of the donations? Was that in the screenshots? Or is that just insinuated? If they said rares were a mistake, we are removing them or mass spawning them, I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, to be fair. Panic settle rares. Makes me think, did I really get a rare last weekend, or did I get one spawned in? This was not on my bingo card. True. Man, can we just get some wholesome way up vibes? Would be amazing if they mass spawn them while I'm playing after I miss the event. Blacklisting and paying to spawn rares for certain is a big no-no. That's what's up. Yeah, that is pretty messed up. That should not be something that has transpired. Comparison is the thief of joy. Getting 60 herb basically Iron Manning has felt great until I saw some dude bank standing getting like on her because he got a drop once. I mean, I don't know, like, you are right. Comparison is a thief of joy. That's why I try and like steer away from that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I don't compare myself to the people that are like hoarding rares and then selling them to get high score ranks. Like, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with those people, so I don't even bother thinking about it, you know? All good, bro. You love tits? Who doesn't love a good tit, bro? Come on. Panic sell rares, but rares 1 mil each. Just add 1+1 and it's pretty clear PK wouldn't get banned even if he broke rules. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, it's I've seen the screenshots. It looks sus. But I do want to give people time to come out with, you know, their side of things, to weigh both sides up and come to an opinion. Easy for 3D Chain to say, I am depressed. Dude, this is going to be the best clickbait YouTube video I've ever made. Jesus Christ. Remember back to the KK Kevin drama, we know that Bazaar's let PK DB's thread bragging about Bugaboo scamming stay up for a long ass time. Yeah, I mean, there were some comments in that thread sort of explaining the thought process behind it. I don't remember it word for word, but it was, I think it was something about like the people that they scammed had scammed other people, and so they were just kind of leaving it as it was. But I guess if these screenshots are true, there could be something more untoward going on behind the scenes on that. That's not true. I'm KK Kevin and I never scam one person. Nobody has ever said I've scammed. Fair enough. I don't know what happened. All I remember is reading the thread a very long time ago, and I don't really remember the details of it. But that is like the vibe of what people were saying on the forums that I remember. I'm not saying you did. I'd need to go back and reread it, to be fair. I think it's best not to go into it so much. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like staying like pretty neutral about it at the moment until we get more details. Where are these fucking pictures? I'll drop a link in the chat, Bjorn, but there's also screenshots in the Discord. My issue is that people had inside info on how rares dropped. If I had known this stuff, I would have played the rare event completely differently. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, if people knew like how rares were getting spawned in, then they definitely had an advantage and knew what was worth doing and what doesn't. Whether or not they knew like every single way or the best way, because obviously in the screenshots we can see talking about should they be spawned on kill or per hit on NPCs. So that was obviously a discussion. If these screenshots are correct, if these screenshots are true, that was a discussion that was had. Whether or not they discussed, you know, every single way that they could be spawned in, I don't know. But if people were savvy to, you know, some ways being better than others, that's obviously an advantage that they would have over normal people in the game, which sucks. Fresh start on 05 hype Kappa. Don't take my stats away from it. Do you know what, Carsten? If they did a fresh start on 05, if they wiped our banks but let us keep our XP, I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I wouldn't mind starting fresh with no money, no bank or anything. But I don't make me grind these stats again, bro. The rest stuff was always dodgy to me. Kind of wish they just hadn't been included in the game at all, in my opinion. Yeah, I think it's been a bit divisive. There's been some people that have been saying, you know, rares were a mistake. They shouldn't have been added. Some people saying, obviously, you know, like, they got rares, so they're glad that they got rares. Some people saying they didn't get rares, but they don't really care about it. Took a long break. Did Pizzazz ever release how the rares were given out? No, he did not. That sounded like what was being panning. Keep stats, no economy. Josh Brown was right. Wait, what do you mean, Carsten? I wouldn't mind no bank either, to be honest. I think that could work. Would miss my headless arrow stat though. Oh yeah, true. Better get fletching quick, Kinsera. Josh Brown went on a big anti-rare tirade. Don't remember. Oh, wait. Was this about... Yeah, he made like a petition, didn't he? But his petition wasn't against rares, right? His petition was to make it so you could get rares during the week and not just the weekends. Or am I misremembering that? Need to start casting charge. True, Emmerich. He was mad his Runecraft runner stopped. Yeah, his petition, from what I remember, I think you're right. Yeah, like his people that were running Nats for him stopped running because they wanted to try and get rares for themselves. And then he was like, I don't have runners anymore, so he made a petition. Turns out the rares had a 1 in $3,000 drop rate. The memes have already started. I love it. You get a rare by passing the wooden log. Dude, I tell you what, I'm excited for the next Crandor podcast episode. Can't wait to see what they've got to say about this. Two big bones for all of that. Jesus Christ, that was not worth it. Hey champ, how you doing, bro? Just missed all the drama. What do you guys reckon? Do you guys think that we'll get a statement from Pizzazz on this? Surely we will, right? I feel like I feel like if he just ignores it, I don't know, actually, maybe ignoring it, if it is true, maybe ignoring it would be the best thing to do for him. I don't know. But I kind of feel like, I kind of feel like we'll get some kind of answer from him, right? Maybe maybe for legal reasons he won't. Think he needs to make a statement as soon as possible. I would definitely be very interested to hear what he has to say about it all. Not sure, I posted it in the other thread and the mod instantly closed that thread. There has to be, or else that will look bad on him. I don't know, I mean, like, it definitely, like, it would look bad if he didn't respond at all. But also, if it is all true and he didn't respond at all, then, like, the people that have lost motivation to play might just leave. And then if he waits long enough, then, like, it wouldn't matter as much anymore, I guess. Honestly, if it's actually him in the screenshots, it's not a good look on him at all. He needs to come out as soon as possible and put it to rest. Yeah, I think we definitely need to have some sort of statement and clarification on what's going on in those screenshots. You know, because it could come out, you know, he could come out with a statement saying, this is all bullshit. These screenshots are not legitimate. He could come out saying the screenshots are legit, but like they've been taken out of context. Or he could come out and be like, yeah, it's all true. This is what we're going to do about it. You know, like there's a couple of different things that could happen. So I'm interested to see like what actually comes of it and what sort of response comes out because of all this. So I was behind. I feel like I remember Pizzazz said he would announce how rares rolled after event. But to be honest, boys, I got bigger fucking problems in my life and so have you. I don't think he will. I don't think he is going to like announce how rares were rolled. From what I've gathered, people in the closer circles have been knowing and it's been brewing, so he could have come ahead of it already. Maybe. I assume Pizzazz has a good explanation for all of this, but if he releases a statement deflecting those allegations, then holy fuck, this server is like Jova. These screenshots have been known by a lot of people for weeks. In my opinion, give everyone one of each rare, kill the market on them, and then move on. Only people pissed off would be people paying over the odds, but whatever. I mean, like, true, but also, you know, there's some, like people were saying earlier, there's some people that, like, liquidated their entire bank to buy a rare that didn't get one in the event. And so, like, if you've just liquidated your entire bank for a rare and then it becomes worthless, like, that's definitely a feel bad moment, you know? Like, it's easy to say, like, yeah, scrap rares, make them untradeable, spawn loads in to, you know, make it so the people that were benefiting from something sus don't get to benefit from it anymore. But the legitimate people that, you know, put hours into the game or sold all their banks off to pay for something that's now worthless, like, that's kind of a feels bad moment for them. Their fault for doing dumb shit, to be honest. What, liquidating your bank to buy a rare? I wouldn't say that's dumb shit, man. Like, lots of people did that because they knew that the price was going to go up. There's a lot of legitimate players that sold their banks off to buy a rare because they knew it was going to go up so they could sell it in the future for a profit. That's not really dumb shit. Sure, it sucks people who've done that, but that is a choice that anyone could make at any point in their life anywhere. People have done that on old school RS3 and it's done the same. I mean, it's not been the same on old school because rares came out completely worthless on old school, and RS3 rares are booming. Don't mean rares, I mean with anything in life. Look at crypto. People dump their life savings willingly, knowing they'll be doing and then lose it all. Well, yeah, but I mean, I know what you mean, but it is a little bit different because it's kind of like if so, it's kind of like if you got teleported back in time to when Bitcoin was cheap and you put all your life savings into it because you knew what was going to happen to it, and then they actually went, actually no, we're just going to not make it that anymore. Like, people make decisions in this game based on what happened in the past because people know what's going to happen to certain things. Like, rares get added, everyone knows they're going to be discontinued, so everyone that gets them know that no one else will ever be able to get them anymore, so the price is going to skyrocket. That's pretty infallible logic. Like, you can't really make a case against that, you know? Like, that you can't really make an argument against people buying rares as an investment saying, oh, well, you don't know if they're going to actually be worth anything. Of course they're going to be worth something. Like, there's no way that they're ever not going to be worth something unless, like, they make them untradeable or, like, remove them from the game or whatever, you know? Let's put it this way. This is an RSPS. People liquidated their bank to buy rares, knowing full well that Jagex could take the server down at any time. Well, yeah, true, but, like, if Jagex take the server down at any time, then, like, it doesn't matter if your bank is your bank or if your bank has been liquidated for a rare. Like, you lose it all regardless, right? Doesn't matter whether your bank is in one item or whether it's in loads of different items or whether it's in GP. Spent my bottom coin on Bando's Gold Sword in 2012, and then Evolution of Combat was announced. Felt bad, but I did not neg myself. God Sword's proper crumbled. I remember like BGS being 60k or some shit. Yeah, they really did. They really, really did. What's up, Flareon? How you doing? In-game name is Polite Fox 19. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Automelogy finally talking about this server 1 year later, just in case. True combo into this. Wait, what do you mean, Stu? What do you mean, just in case? What's your long-term goals on this game? I want to get 80 plus base stats. I want to get 90 combat stats. Probably max combat one day. Complete the clue scroll collection log. And then, like, train Slayer, do barrows, get fire cape and stuff when those updates come into the game. Not gonna lie, is this a Pizzazz X6 strat? It's a pretty evil one. All God Swords were outpriced on RS3 until Invention. Jesus, that's rough. In which case, Armored of God Sword went back to 10 mil and rest didn't change. I mean, the God Swords were big because of their special attack, mostly, weren't they? So, you move the special attack, or you change the special attack, then obviously the demand for those items is going to change as well. Automelogy wanted to see how this server went before endorsing it. Guess he was a little bit too early. The goal is just the fire cape. Don't know what else to do after that though. Maybe complete Barrow's collection log. Yeah, sounds good, man. I mean, neither of those updates are in the game right now, but in the future it'll be good goals to work towards for sure. All it's good for now is Armadillo components or putting in Essence of Finality. Oh, is that the... Yeah, that's the EOF thing I keep hearing people talk about. You can, like, store, like, a special attack in a necklace or something, right? Steph GG if true. How can my party hat Santa and piecing out? Sent DM in Discord. Need to sleep soon, by the way. Nice, Guntera. Take yellow hat, I don't care. Just let me keep old Varrock. You store any spec and use with higher tier weapon. Oh, I see. Think another screening is dropped on the thread. It's about times. This is time about Slayer release. Oh, what's this? What's going on here?
Hello? I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming.
So the screenshot is basically PK asking Pizzazz if Slayer is coming out January 2026. Pizzazz says it could do if he worked on this as a full-time job. It's mostly written. Slayer's an easy skill to code. And then it sounds like PK is like it basically interested in like making the player count better. That's kind of what it reads as, is like him wanting to try and pay money to like as rewards to people to increase like the number of people like playing the server.
Hello?
Declaw spec with tier 95 swords. That does sound pretty crazy. Not sure if these ones were already in the original post. What worries me is why Pizzazz is talking to this clown in the first place. There's another Imgur link. Yeah, I can't access the Imgur link from KK Kevin.
I'm dreaming of you. I'm dreaming of you.
PK really good social engineer. He's good at telling you what you want. AGS and EOF is basically a guaranteed 20k plus hit, but the huge adrenaline dump makes it not worth. Oh, okay. PK also says he is going to pay creators for a Keiki release. Scarlet needs to declare tax returns ASAP. I can tell you now, bro, I didn't get paid a penny for streaming any of Keiki release, so I don't know what that message is about. I got nothing. And if it did happen, I want to be back paid retrospectively, okay? Because if the player count is low, I like this guy because there's no bot and no one uses an ult. Yeah, true. 20% income tax on 3D chain. Guess you're not a streamer, Garlic, sorry. Guess not, man. Rip. Where's my... Did he say how much he was going to... I don't know if he said how much he was going to pay people to stream KQ. I want my $1,000, bro. PK needs players playing, otherwise his rares are worthless and he's out 15k. Can't see the others, just the one preview in the actual thread. Not sure what he's referring to. I can see, well, there's a post from Akame and then there's a post from KK Kevin. I can't see the KK Kevin one though.
I still remember how it used to be. Holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we never let go. I still think about our younger days. How we dreamed about a better life. Holding you so close to me. In the backseat of your ride.
Right. Guys, as much as I... This is not great timing. I feel like after all this has started coming out on the forums, I feel like I need to stay live for like another like 2 to 3 hours to keep discussing it and seeing what people think and see what else gets posted on the forum thread. But it is nearly 1 in the morning and I got work tomorrow and I need to go to bed So I think I am going to wrap the stream up here for tonight, but I will be back again on Tuesday, and we'll see what else has come out on the forums, and we can discuss it a bit more. The Imgur is PK saying he got Pizzazz to implement something. 116k fires, man. How many fire giants have you killed? A lot of fire giants. You know, 3 things in life are inevitable: death, taxes, and the insanely wealthy RuneScape players of any version and era of the game having direct links to rule breaking. Most engaged chat in ages. 2 AM for me. What are you hiding, Garlic? Don't run. I'll release the Garlic file soon, guys. Don't worry. Have you considered quitting your job to just keep watching the drama unfold? It just might work out. Dude, I need to be way bigger of a channel for that to work out, let me tell you. How could you, Garlic, release the Pizzazz files? Just make sure you check your own Discord, buddy, so you can stay caught up. Can't believe you caused all this drama. I know, guys. I think what we can conclude from all of this is that it is all my fault, and it is all my fault. So I'm terribly sorry for all of the drama. It's obviously all my fault. I could have prevented all of it, and I didn't. I'm a shell. I'm a sellout. Obviously, I got paid $1 million from PK to stream Cal Fight Queen when it came out, and I'm sorry for that. Other than that, guys, thank you very much for watching. Please do drop a like on the stream. Sub if you're new. Discord in the description, and I'll catch up with you guys soon. I'll check the Discord tomorrow and see if anything else, any more information has come out. But until then, I'll see you on a stream on Tuesday night. So catch you later, guys.